Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Lorehound Tries Leagues 10. Thanks for bearing with me there. Just have bits and pieces I've been sorting out. Long story, but yes. Hello, and thank you very much for your patience and for joining me tonight. So tonight, what does tonight consist of? Tonight consists of getting the tier 4 relic. What else does it consist of? It consists of Inakra's Lament, Mazrat Mystery 7, as well as some other bits and pieces. So, before turn down the gain. Oh, is it? Why does this do this to me? Every time. Why does this do this to me every time? Every time. Why? Better now, thank you. Let me just quickly... It's very strange because I don't do anything between streams. I'm assuming my microphone's kind of, it's quite old, so maybe it's. Now, thank you. Let me just quickly. It's very strange because I don't do anything between streams. I'm assuming my I'm aware of the playback. That's on purpose. I'm trying to listen to what it sounds like. That sounds better to me. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Apologies that I didn't scare everyone away within 2 seconds. That's very, very strange. Are we onto something now? Are we better? One time I don't check the audio, right? Okay. Anyway, that sounds better on the iPad. I've turned that down now so you can't hear me. Or so I can't hear myself. Rather not. So, okay, fantastic. It might have been a cabling issue. I might need to get a new cable for my... I might need to get a new cable for connecting cable. But that's fine. I haven't got the money for that right now. That's another story. Anyway, hello, everybody. Thanks very much for joining me. Let's start again, because that start was a bit naff. Good evening. Hope you're all well. Today we are... welcome to Lorehound Tries Leagues 10. Today we are trying to do... we're going to be doing Inakra's Lament, Mazrat Mystery 7, as well as unlocking the last part, or Tier 4 relic, which will give us access to 8 times XP. So, how's everyone doing? And you might be wondering, actually, why I am in the middle of the heart of Gidinor. And it'd be a good question. The answer to that is essentially, yes, we are, yes. The reason for that is because I haven't got any water skins. I'm in the desert. And I have a pyramid top to sell to Simon Templeton to get us the last 10 league points we need. That is why I am in the heart of Gillinor. I should have got water skins, but decided not to. So, anyway, let's what we're going to do first. Obviously, we are going to basically go. and give in this give in this pyramid top and get the last 10 league points towards basically towards tier 4. So I'm hiding down there. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. I can actually go buy some water skins, which I will do at some point. If anyone wants to have a look at skills, I'll put them up for you. Hi, Simon. Hi. Hello. I'm Simon. Who are you? What are you doing all out here? Yeah. Yes. An old injury. That's nice. Happy for you. I'm being attacked by a lizard. Please leave me alone. Come on, man. Just let me talk to Simon without eating me. Thanks. Okay. Why are you down here and not up there? Okay. Okay. Good on you. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Sell it. There we go. Nice. There's tier 4. I always hide out in dangerous boss locations too. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Okay, fantastic. So, we have unlocked tier 4. Yay! Now, the question is, what do we get? So, I hope you guys have been thinking about this, because I haven't been. Now, I think that the most popular choice is Production Master. But am I right to say that Monkey last night gave us something to think about in terms of the clue relic? But what do we think? Hey, Monkey, good to see you. Thank you very much. I've been working on that today. That's what I was doing AFK today. So here are some skills if anyone wants to see. They would have changed somewhat, but not too much. So, what do we think? Let's have a read through again. So, Production Master grants the Brooch of the Elder Gods and makes all production items faster and easier. I mean, that could be useful. Various production activities have items processed at once. We never burn food. That's quite good. It supplies infinite urns where we will gain a portable skilling station. When wearing a Brooch of the Elder Gods, we can spawn Serin spirits, divine blessings, catalyst of alteration, and manifested knowledge. And we get a +6 stat boost to all those skills. Yeah, okay, so there's two votes for Production Master. Clue Connoisseur unlocks the Globetrotter's outfit. The Globetrotter's outfit has infinite charges. We get an extra casket. When starting a new clue, have the minimum number of steps to complete. When opening treasure caskets, you'll receive the maximum number of loot drops. Chance of receiving a sealed clue scroll is doubled, and you can find an unlimited amount of sealed clues. And then rejuvenated is essentially picking another relic, right, from 1, 2, and 3. So, and looking at those relics, really the options of that would probably be Divine Woodcutter or Golden Footed. So we got once you get 99 cooking, you won't burn food anyway. Yep, fair enough. I chose it, and it's infinitely better if you're focusing on skilling for quests. Okay, yes, that makes sense. How's everyone going? Yes, good, thanks, Monkey. How are you? Clues will help with the tasks, but not quests or streams. Okay, so it seems to me that the chat is leaning towards Production Master. I mean, it will help with skilling, right? And yes, okay, we can't get loads and loads of clue points, but then again, there are other ways of getting points, right? There's 100k up for grabs, and you need, I think it's 60k for the Dragon Trophy. Now, I'm not necessarily going to go for the Dragon Trophy, but I am thinking of going for, obviously, all the quests. How many quests do you need to make a quintillion items? Well, there'll be a number. How many of those, I can't say. And obviously, the other thing to work out is there will be some quests where well, some time when I need to actually level up some skills as well. So it's not all just about whether it's also about the skilling it gives you. So for example, if producing certain things is quicker. Keep in mind how RS3 clues are without teleport and swap. The thing is I guess I can I can flip the question on its head and go, the thing is with the, am I going to be doing clues? That's the question. And if the answer is no, which it kind of is in terms of streaming, what's the benefit of going for that? That's just a question I have for the clue option. Unless I'm going to sit here on stream and do clue after clue after clue, which it wasn't really the plan. What's the... Yeah. Even with clue relic and finding them obnoxious. Thing is, you're not going to do clue scrolls on stream and they could still be done the old-fashioned way. It's true. Okay, quests where the actual crafting part takes longer than 15 minutes. And special crafting doesn't count. I found a lot of things don't count, like try doing farming on Ark and relic didn't work. If you're not going for 60k, then clues not going to be something you do. I mean, thing is, I'm not planning to go for 60k. But if you want to go for the 60k or tier 7, I'd say the clue relic 100%. This is where we got to divide. Let's have a look at what clue. I mean, I'm not going to be doing clues on stream. I mean, look, in an ideal world, would I try to get the 60k? Yes, I would try to get the 60k at some stage, but that's not the goal of these streams. It's also not the goal of the reason for me to play leagues. So if I type in clue, there's 4 easy tasks, 14 mediums, 20 hards, and 200 elites. No, not 200 elites, 11 elites. 200 elites. And 2 masters. He doesn't care about he's to do quests. Yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, personally, I vote for neither relic, none of the 3. Oh, okay. Well, would you vote for one? Would you vote for like the rejuvenated then, and actually get something from tier 2 or tier 1, or what would? I mean, that's, you know, or tier 3. I think it's quite obvious that we're not going to go for Fairy's Flight, Assassin's Insight, 5-finger discount. I think would be pointless. I think it really is between Animal Wrangler, Golden Footed, or Production Master, or Clue Connoisseur. There are lots of points to do with clues, yes. That's 2,800 points alone in Elite and Master. You can get in a couple of hours. Thing is, we are going to want to... The problem is, as I say, I'm coming on here to stream quests. And I don't know how much time, right, I'm going to get to sit there in my own time and do clues. And you guys aren't really here for clues. I mean, maybe some of you would be, and I appreciate that nonetheless. Prayers no longer drain. So I'm looking at the new ones. The thing is, though, you don't screw yourself, right? The thing is, if I didn't go for the clue relic, I can still do some of the clues if I want to. But more importantly, I don't... I won't lock myself out of anything. They wouldn't have designed it that way. Clue 1's just to boost the points, essentially. Sure, okay, yeah. I mean, if there's 100k point, but with 2 months of leagues, the Clue 1's could still be done the old school way. It's true, they could be. And as I say, it's not... The Clue 1's aren't only... The Clue 1's are not... if I didn't do any of the Clue 1's, I could still get 60k points, right? That's the thing. Yes, I wouldn't have quite as easier of a time, but it feels to me like I could still do that if I wanted to. And the thing is, as I say, we're here for quests. That's what we're here for, and that's what we're probably going to end up doing. So, and okay, so one thing I'm going to say, and then we'll make a decision. What's the benefits of Production Master? Why have we opted for Production Master over the Clue Connoisseur? Why are people? I guess this is directed at Aristarchus and Lemon. Why are you guys saying Production Master? What's the benefit of that in your opinion? And why does that outweigh the Clue one? Right? Just trying to get an idea on what you guys think. What's your kind of, rationale behind it? I might also be a bit salty that Alt 1 doesn't work, and oh my god, RS3 puzzles are horrible. Fair enough. Why is your Alt 1 not working? Does it not work in Leagues? I actually like doing clues. Don't use any kind of third-party system. Impressive. Production Master, you can fletch faster. It gives you more XP with the remnants of knowledge. Okay. I see. So it makes that grind to 99 easier. Anything that crafts with a progress bar is done instantly. And do you get the same amount of XP? I'm guessing you do, right? It just gives you the XP instantly. So cooking a full inventory of food takes half a second. Okay, right, I see. Production Master, faster training of skills, request requirements when you do that. Okay, I see. So it's an easier way to level things up. Yes, you do full XP. Yeah, okay. One thing I'm going to just search up is... yeah, okay. And you get 200 points for each 99. So, okay. All right, well, I think it... Because we've got 2 votes for Production Master, and I guess one... and one for Clue Connoisseur, I think we're going to go with Production Master. Makes sense, right? To go with the one that's people are voting for. I mean, I get, Monkey, your argument for Clue Connoisseur, and I think it's a solid one. But yeah, I'm going to go with, I think, Production Master, purely based on there's 2 votes versus 1, and I'm going to just remain neutral in this. I don't have any much skin in the game. I've never even looked at any of this, any of the, like, what are the benefits past this? No idea. No, it's just me. Somebody's doing my scaling. It always gets Serene Spirits and Clue Scrolls on tap. Plus earns when you train skills, which boosts it more. Okay. Oh, then Production Master it is then. Let's go for that. What else do we get? Rare items are 4 times as common. Unlock all items on the tool belt. Gated Lidness is available to fight once completed soul searching. Okay. Here we go. Let's unlock tier 4. We're about to unlock Production Master. Fill up your tool belt. There you go. Look. Filled up my tool belt. Now we're on 8 times XP as well. So that's also great. That's really what I wanted it for, to be fair. Oh, I see. Yep, only 2.147 bill earn options. Okay, so now let's have a look at the. So next one's 2,500 points away. Let's go quickly to Edgeville. What we got here? Just stating facts to consider. Don't put a decision on me. No, not at all. It was all I was just saying was that it makes sense to, I'm leaving it half to chat as well, right? So if we got 2 votes for the 2 votes for Production Master and 1 vote for Clue Connoisseur, we would just go for Production Master. As far as getting skills qualify, it takes 2209 total level. I'm right now 2313. XP is not a factor. Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, no, don't worry, not putting any blame on anyone. Not going to start going, hey, it's your fault. Oh, it's not, not going to start doing that. Definitely not. So, now we've unlocked that. Let's move on to the next stage. And the next stage is essentially, let's put the cat down. The cat's nearly grown, by the way. It's more time, I think, Monkey, full-time jobs than that. Yeah, I guess that's that is part of the problem, right? So, now Can I go check my player-owned farm? Okay, we'll do that now. Yes, we can certainly go and do that. I should take more woad leaves with me, I'm sure. But yeah, I mean, you know, appreciate you guys. You know, it was a good debate. Appreciate you guys, you know, humouring me there. Thing is, I'm making this kind of, you know, I know some of you guys are doing your own playthrough anyway, but I'm kind of making this, you know, it's our playthrough, right? It's this channel's playthrough. It's not just my playthrough. I'm enjoying the quests and sure I'm at the helm, but I like to have people, you know, make some decisions and, you know, have a debate about what we should pick. So yeah, appreciate you kind of humouring me for that kind of debate. Right. 100%. I've been able to AFK 99% of my skills. Yeah, see, I don't know if I would be able to be honest. Yeah, exactly, Lemon. Exactly. Right, so Aristicus, am I here to go and check the beehives? Is that what I'm here for? I'm assuming that's a yes. Okay. Check beehive, I guess. Do we just press check and that's it? Yeah, let's try it. I guess I collect honey. Right. Yes, fair play to you. Fair play to you, Aristicus. Yep, fair play. This is ridiculous. Yep. That was borderline ridiculous. All the levels we need for Enlightened Journey, all the levels we need for Garden of Tranquility and Miles Big Adventure, and 26 Farming, one of the requirements, Spirit of Summer. And that's only one beehive, right? So if I want to do this one, it'll do the same thing. Yep, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, this is... okay. Yeah. Well, there you go. That's boosted us to 38. Nice. Do it again. Yeah, I won't forget to refill them. Also, check your rabbits and harvest beans. Sure? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this is ridiculous. That's 42 farming. 40 farming is one of the requirements for Rum Deal. We'll be at 63 in no time by the looks of things. This is ridiculous. Please message me on Discord. How do I do this, please and thanks. You need to buy woad leaves from Wyson the Master Gardener in Wyson the Gardener in Falador Garden. Do the player-owned farm tutorial and just deposit all of the woad leaves within the beehives and leave them for, is it an hour, 2 hours, or it might be 24 hours, I can't remember. And then you just, yeah, there you go, and then you you get this ridiculous amount of XP. Well, there we go. That's 47 farming. We had 23 earlier. Oh, what a surprise! There's 48 farming. There were 45 farmings, one of the requirements for Grimtails. And the last one, and then we'll refill them. Yes, collect the honey. 1 hour per leaf. Ah, thank you for that. 49. Okay, now is that? Level 49 farming is one of the requirements for Fairy Tale 2. Nice, okay, now let's refill them. Oh, there we go. Well, thanks for that advice, guys. Fantastic. We've gone up a hideous amount of farming levels. Is anyone else aroused? Yeah. No comment, but absolutely. Are you going to eat the shrimp or just not bother? You are. There you go, stroke the cat, make sure he doesn't run away, because I would cry if he ran away. La 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 la. Yeah, I mean that was ridiculous, right? I mean that really was just a bit ridiculous. Okay, lovely. Another woad leaf. Let's quickly put my phone in do not disturb mode so I don't get distracted by it. Okay. Well, that's... that's brilliant. So, what else am I doing? Just going to go check the rabbits, yeah? You want me to check check if they've bred and check the... check the place, the breeding area. Yeah, and their food, I'm guessing. Cool. Right, let's we're nearly there with this, and then I guess we'll check that tomorrow and get another hideous amount of farming XP. Yes, the hive doesn't want any more of that. Yeah. Okay. In go the woad leaf. Yeah, 6 XP per harvest. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But it's great. If I want to try for tier 60 Necro, we'll need to get the medium pens unlocked. Well, okay. Well, I guess we'll try and do that then, shall we? Because I think we're going to need that, right? We don't need the best in slot Necro gear, but we do probably need better than tier 40 at some point, right? So I think let's do that in a minute. We need a sheep as well, right? I'm guessing. Anyway, let's check the animals in the breeding paddock. So that right, Flossie, yes. Daffodil, sure. Leave these two in there. And there's Mitzi as well. There you go. That's 50 farming. How much have we got? How much have we got in here? They've got 938. I'm not even going to refill it. Yeah, all the levels we need for Civil War 3. That's lovely. Sheep can be bought from Granny. Can they? Can they? Good. Okay, so let's yeah, I guess we'll gather this here. Okay, so how much beans do we need to sell some rabbits? Should we just sell these 3 rabbits? Sell all of them? Because there's no point just keeping them, right? For no reason. No, I didn't want that. How many beans have we got? Let's favourite the beans because 380. Okay. So, oh, good. Medium pen deed is only 150 beans. That's not too bad. Let's get a medium pen then. That's good. And then let us go and have a look at animals. Sell all except the breeding pair. Yes, okay. I think just going to check I have actually got I've left the breeding pair in there. Pretty sure I have. Let's have a look. I have left Snowy and Flossie. Yeah, cool. Okay. So, fantastic. Let's now sell these to Miffy. Yes. Okay, now let's should we get a ram and a ewe then as well and stick those in the breeding pen? It's kind of I think that's what it is, right, Aristicus? We want the ram and the ewe because we want to try and get some of the colourful wool, right? I think that's what you're referring to. So I think we need a ram and a ewe for that. I'm going to wait though, just to get it wrong. Yeah, ram and ewe, good. Okay, fantastic. Now, what do we need to build the pen? 15 teak planks or better and mithril nails. Oh, okay. Guess we can breed the sheep now. Yeah, okay. Right, I need 15 teak planks or better. Let's see what I've got in the bank. In my bank of bits. Right, mithril nails, none. Fantastic. Teak. Ah, I've got some logs. Does Plankman in Remington, he should do these, right? Yeah, okay, we'll go get some mithril nails as well. We can breed the sheep now. Cool. Right, let's check these. Straight in the breeding pen. Yep, we'll do that. Right, let's check. Yes. Chris, the white ram, and Gert, the white ewe. Yeah, Remington will do. So yeah, good. We got some teak logs. Good. No, it's going well. I think, guys. Good start. Let's quickly. Yeah, buy plank. Yeah, I want 15. Cool. Nice. Excellent. Now let's get back to the farm. No, not the farm. We want to go to Lumbridge to get some nails. At some point, obviously, we'll have to do the Fort for Infantry stuff, but that's a long way off yet. So I wouldn't even think that's worth worrying about right now. 150 nails. Here we go. Right, nails. Ah, okay. That's quite easy. Oh, I see. It gets out. Damn. Okay, it gets out an urn already. Oh, manifested knowledge. Okay, yes, I see. So that's from the brooch. Right, we're going to go to back to Ardoin. Let's go build a pen. Cool. Right, sorry, I had a delivery of a glass of water. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Even though, yeah. Cool. Sheep will eat woad leaves as well. Oh, fantastic! That is what you call a win. Right now, let's just. Oh, have they literally just bred? I've left them alone for 2 minutes. Yep, they have literally bred, and it's been 2 seconds. Right, let's remove. Add Chris in, add Gert in. There we go. Now let's... right, medium pen. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Rabbits breed like magic. Yes, that is mum, absolutely. Right. Yes, build the paddock. 10k. 10k for building a paddock. Damn, we got 3 levels of that. I'll just fill the trough then with more woad leaves. No, animal. Oh, okay, of course. Cool. Well, let's go shove the rabbits back in here then. Add, and add. Right. Now, is that all of our kind of stuff, if that makes sense? Is that all of our farming stuff done? And then are we ready to kind of move into the questing part of the stream? I'm assuming the answer is yes. Oh, I just punched a guard in the face. Don't ask why. Not really sure why. Just obviously she just felt like it. for some reason. Now let's go back to Lundbridge, and then let's sort out. Yep, all done with farm for now. Nice. Well, that's pushed us up to 50. I mean, excellent. So now we're obviously getting the ball rolling for the sheep as well, to get those that coloured wool. Now, in Aqua's Lament. Now, through my skilling, just for getting random league points, we actually already have all the level requirements now. 50 crafting, 45 fire making, and 13 magic. So now let's get sorted. We need to get the shopping list together. Yeah, get the shopping list together, and yeah, let's have a look. Right, so right, let's remove this stuff out because this is irrelevant for now. No, don't do that. Just shove all this somewhere else. Although those can stay in there because they're for desert treasure. That's a point. Let's buy some more lockpicks because we may need them for desert treasure. Okay, off we go. Hey, dodgy Derek. Give me lockpicks, thank you. Actually, why am I teleporting? Right. We're about to remind you of that. Yeah, well, I thought that would be the case. We need to get some lockpicks, don't we? Need to kind of just keep storing those up for that part in Desert Treasure. Woodcutting is now 54, by the way. I mean, it's not that at all close to 80, but it's just one. You know, we're through some league grinding. It's now up to a kind of decent level. What else are we going to do? We are now going to look at what we need. So, in Aqua's Lament, we need a chisel. Now, I'm assuming that's fine on your tool belt. Runes to cast fire and air spells. Well, we do have runes to cast fire and air spells, but do we have enough fire and air spells? We've got enough air runes, I would say. Maybe not enough fire runes. Maybe we'll go buy some. But before we do that, let's do some more. A candle. I think I have one of those because we bought quite a few. Yep. We bought quite a few for, well, too many for Temple of Ikov. Shove those in there. Coal, a normal log. Right, okay. Coal. Do we have coal? We do. It's probably in the furnace. Yep, no worries, Risticus. Let's go into the furnace, grab out some coal, just withdraw 2 pieces, I don't care. Okay, let's have a look. In we go. 2 coals. Normal log, oak log, willow log, maple log. What logs do I have in here? Any? Got a maple log. Got a maple log, but I don't think we've got any. I don't think we've got the other logs though. Normal, oak, willow. Yeah, okay. Let's interact with my kitten quickly. Make sure it doesn't run away. Let's quickly chop that then. Chop the oak, normal, and willow. Yeah, there we go. There's oak. There's normal. And there's willow. Nice. Cool. There we go. Oak, normal, and willow. Oh, logs. Oh, I already had a willow log apparently. Did I? Oh, I did. Okay, didn't know that. Do now. Oak, normal. There they are. There's the 4 logs. What else do we need for an Aqua's Lament? We also need soft clay. Have we got any soft clay? Water skins, bread or cake? So we got any bread? We do. Any soft clay? We do. Now let's go buy some water skins now from Shantae's shop. And then we are getting started with an Aqua's Lament. Mazrat Mysteries 7. Okay. Now I think there's a shop. Does Shantae have a shop? Or am I completely messing that up? Someone's got water skins. You must have water skins, do you? You do. Fantastic. Yeah, 10's fine. 10 water skins. Hello, good to see you. Yeah, I was about to say, hope you enjoyed your toilet visit, and I was like, that's just a weird thing to say. So I stopped myself before I sounded weird. Let's well, I think we've got everything we need now. So yeah, what was a strange thing to say. Did you wash your hands? Nice. All the important questions. Right. Okay. I'm not a Neanderthal. Nice. Do we need more fire runes? Let's just go get some. I know Aubrey sucks, or he sucked because we couldn't fire. He didn't have any cosmic runes, but he should have fire runes. Surely he's got fire runes. Surely. Oh, free! What is 300 times 17? It's not that much, is it? Nah, 5k. I'll buy that. Yeah. That's fine. Okay. What we got? What's the mage level? Yenil mage skill. Maybe it's not high enough. It needs to be 66. We're only 42 at the moment. So I think it's 66 to get into there. So we're still going with that. Mage Arena sells in no Rex. Nice. Why did I come to Falador? Okay, well, we're going to Falador Bank now. Right then, let's get some stuff out. So, we need the air runes and the fire runes. The cat's about to grow up, which is good. We need a chisel. I assume the chisel could be in our tool belt. We'll soon find out. There we go. Your kitten is going to a healthy cat that can hunt for itself. Fantastic. Right, pick up cat. We have a kitten now, a cat even. Cool. Right. Chisel, a candle, coal, a log. I said one coal, I think. Let's put these. Oops, cycle these across. A bread and the water skins. Well, I think we're ready for an Aqua's Lament. Oh no, we are not. I don't know if there's any combat. Can't remember. There isn't any, but I still am going to get geared in my necro gear, I think, because it just kind of makes sense. I feel to always, you know, yeah, just makes sense to me to get geared up with that still. Where? Okay. And then the ghosts speak because, why not? Have I got any rings? A sapphire ring. Yeah, sure. Wear that too. No reason to wear it, but let's wear it anyway. Okay. Right. Let's head to Inakra's Lament then. Talk to Lazim in the desert south of the bandit camp. Right, well, we're going to have to get... We haven't got the bandit camp lodestone, but let's go. Here we go. Are we all ready to discover the secrets beneath KHARIDIan sands? Or, well, something like that anyway. Looks good on the thumbnail. That's about it. Okay. Yep, so it would be there, isn't it? Yeah. So bandit camp or Bedabin camp. Okay, we'll go to the Bedabin camp then. Nope, don't want to listen to the musician. Go through. Here we go. It's a very dangerous place. Is it really? Travel. I could walk, but too lazy. You just received Rocky. Let's go. Congrats, man. Right. Lazim. Let's do Inakra's Lament. Here we go. Hi, Lazim. Very shifty looking and sunburnt. Nice. Ah, an adventurer. Could you spare some of your time to help me? Why, what's the matter? It's a sorry tale. I was once an accomplished sculptor, you see. I made statues of the kings, queens, and rulers of Gielinor. But then there was the accident. He took an arrow to the knee. After that, I could never hold a chisel again. But I've been struck by my muse while travelling the desert, and want nothing more than to build a statue in this area. The desert's plain and full of sand, and needs more decoration. So what would you need my help with? As I said, can't hold a chisel, but I can guide you in crafting the statue for me. I'd need you to quarry the stone for it as well. Will you help me with my art? Yeah, why not? Of course. You'll have to explain it to me as you go along, but count me in. Excellent. What should I be doing to make your statue? There's a stone quarry nearby. I require several blocks of sandstone in order to make the statue. Each of these blocks should be around, well, let's say 32 kilograms for the first one. I can't mine a block that big. When they bring me enough smaller blocks to make 32 kilograms, and I will deal with it. Okay, I'll get on with it. Oh, not this guy. Why can't he just say he's shady, literally? Oh, good. We have another urn. Oh, hang on. Oh, dear. My league item teleported to my bank. Not quite what I was looking for. But you know what? I guess this is what you get for toggle effects, maybe? Can I bank ores and archaeology and mining? Let's do that quickly. There we go. This also wasn't very clever. I haven't got barely any space. Oh, that I can drop the water skin though. That's fine. That's pretty good. So we can just remind me to reactivate that. 32 more. Yes, I have more stone. Oh joy, I'm sure I'm treasure it. Yes, I've got more stone. Yes. So generous of you. That makes 7 kilograms. Come on then. I have more stone. Here's a tiny block. Either you've been splitting stone into small blocks or you're worse at quarrying stone than I expected. No, it's all for now. Okay. 1 kilogram. 1 kilogram. Really? Come on, you could try a bit harder than that. 10 kilograms. That's better. We have some sandstone. He needs 24 more. I have more. Here's a large 10 kilogram block. Thank you. He's now carrying 18. He just said inexpertly mined. Nice. Here's a tiny 1 kilogram block. Yes, I know. I'm terrible at mining sandstone. Yes, I'm terrible. We know this. Just take the bloody kilogram blocks and shut up. 12 kilogram more. Okay, here we go. 12 more. Doink. That's 5. 7 spirit. That's 10. That's 1. Is there not like a... I need a 2 now. No, that's 5. Try again. There you go. See? Perfect. Yes, there's some sandstone. Yes. I have more stone. I have 5 kilogram. Oh joy, I'm sure I'll treasure it. He's such an arse. Can I just kill him now? Medium. Uh-huh. There you go. That's enough for the base of the statue, certainly. Here you are, adventurer. Now use a chisel to craft it into the base for the statue. How am I supposed to carry that? It's huge. Oh, stop whining. The last adventurer who helped me was carrying around a girl in a barrel. Zamakuri knows why, but she didn't complain. You chisel away at the block of sandstone and form the statue's base and legs. I made the base of the statue. Excellent. I put it on the flat ground next to me. Okay. Use the base onto there. Look at that. It's a crappy statue. We're a bit crap at this, aren't we? What do you want me to do now? For the base of the statue's done, but it needs a body. 20 kilograms should be enough for you to make it. 20 kilograms. Okay. So how's everyone's day been? I always ask, so I'm going to ask again. No, just, I don't want... give me some, like, you know... That's a 10. That's fine. Just take 13. Yeah, I'm about to say it's a tourist track reference, isn't it? I did think that. Hand it over. Yes, I have more stone. Here's a 10 kilogram block. Yes. Here's a 2 kilogram block. Here's a 1 kilogram block. He needs 7 kg more. Right, 5 and a 2. We've already got 5. There you go. 5 and a 2. Done. Oh, manifested knowledge. Nice. Have some sandstone for you. Yes, I have more stone. Give. Block. I'm not going to read this because he says the same thing every time. He basically says we suck at quarrying. Maybe the lazy little person, be nice, should do it himself. Yes. Chisel. Use the body. Nice. You utter incompetent. Have you added the body to the statue yet? Of course I have. Perhaps I'm still missing something. What do you want me to do next? Oh, I don't know, adventurer. Go and chisel the statue a bit more or something. Okay then. It shouldn't have taken this long. Did I miscalculate? Ah, adventurer, as you can see, the statue is nearly complete. All it needs is a head. The head should be made out of granite, which you can find in that quarry nearby. As for whose head, well, perhaps I'll let you impose your own artistic vision on it. Whose head do you think should be on the statue? I think it should have a camel's head. A human statue with a camel's head. Is there any particular reason? No, I just thought it'd be funny. Oh, it's appropriate, all things considered. Very well, it'll work well in the desert setting. Now find a suitable block of granite and carve that head. Make sure you remember which head you're carving. The last adventurer who tried to help me forgot halfway through carving and produced the strangest mixture of camel and human I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, time for a bit of granite. Do I just need one bit? sure? Is that it? How much do you need? You never told me. Or if you did, I didn't read it properly. Got some statue for the stone's head. Oh, the medium-sized block should be perfect. To craft it into the correct head. Carve a head for the statue. I decided to use the head of a camel. Yeah, do you want to use the head of a camel? Yes. We do. There, that was good. There you go. Now donk it on there. Hold it, I know you adventurers. I bet you managed to make the wrong head or something like that. I don't know what I'm doing, honest. I don't care if you think you know what you're doing. Let me have a look at that head. Fine, fine. You said you'd make the statue's head look like a camel, and that looks like... Well, it wouldn't fool a camel, but it's close enough for the statue. What's going on? Bye. What a surprise! He's a bad man. Ow. Lazim has some explaining to do. It has all its limbs still attached. Ah, excellent. It's all gone as planned. Gone as planned? We just fell through the ground into some weird temple. Of course we did. That's why I had you build the statue, because you were too lazy to fucking do it. I don't think you really are a sculptor. What are you looking for in this temple? Oh no, nothing. No treasure here. No priceless artifacts from the lost ages of Gillinor or anything like that. I'll be leaving then. Wait, if you help me, then I'll give you a share of whatever we find. That sounds better. So where's the treasure? At the top of the temple. We've fallen through to the very bottom, so you have to climb up to the next floor. Well, that's good, but how do I get further into the temple? The stories I've heard say there are odd doors in this temple that have locks that don't need keys, with rather large limbs. Yuck. You can use your chisel or pick to take them from the statue. They should be the right size. Be thankful they're the statue's limbs and not yours, adventurer. Sure. Oh, I don't know. Take sigil, pedestal. Nice. M sigil. Right. Oh, this looks fun. This is a puzzle. Could be. The door is locked. Oh, okay. Right. So I found an M sigil so we can go all the way around, I guess. The player character is such a greedy idiot. Yes, in this quest he certainly is. Or she is. Okay. These are recessed in the shape of a right leg. Well, I've got a left arm, so that's not very helpful, is it? Okay, fine. Okay. Let's head this way then. Ow, my head. What happened? Oh. Surely this would make a good weapon. No, no, curse it. That doesn't work. Okay. So there's a... So is it up? I guess not then. Secret entrance. Nice. Well, that doesn't help us. Down the ladder then. So take the sigil from the R. Is it R here? No, that's a Z or something. Uh-oh, I haven't got a shaped left arm. I just knew it, right? I got lucky. Ow, my head. Well, why would Zamorak want a temple? You said he needed weapons instead. Wish I'd never supported him. So, you've seen sense? You'll join our side? Of course. Ha 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 ha. I could put a bit more effort into those laughs, couldn't I? Open the door. There's a K there, then M up there. Oh, what's up this way? Let me guess, another secret entrance. Let's go. Okay, I guess. Do we just go this way? I guess because we got an M, right? You place a sigil, it fits exactly. Can we... Yeah. Okay. Should I go and grab the K? I guess maybe so then I can actually easily access it, right? Makes sense. Okay. I don't know whether we need to open all of this up or what, but doesn't hurt to, especially with that direct access to Lazim now. Hi, Lazim. How do we get further into the temple? Yeah. Do you know where the statue head is? It fell off. I've been keeping it safe since then. Try not to lose it. We are the ones doing all the work. I don't see King Roll grinding. Exactly, right? Yeah, take the right arm. And the left leg. Might as well go this way. I don't know whether we need to unlock it all, but we're gonna see if it unlocks any exactly. Some more cutscenes. Makes sense. Before we just rush up. At last, it's complete. A temple. A temple? Temple fit for my lord. Okay. Lovely. Now go this way. And the Z. Not there. But there'll be a door here as well. Out of my head. Time for another cutscene. Alright, men. Destroy that evil sorceress and her temple with her. You will never have this temple. It belongs to my lord. Forever, for Avaroka. Ah ha 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 ha. I think he's buggered. I do like these film grain cutscenes. If only they got around to updating these old quest areas. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Be cool, wouldn't it? Well, I think that's all of the... that's everything. I just now need to head up... Well, I might as well put in the last sigil. And then I can head upstairs, I guess. There we go. Cool. Well, that's every door then. Up we go. Ooh. Oh, stuff. Hello, Pentin. He's been trapped here for thousands of years. That's a shame. Have you come to torture me again? What? Oh, you may look human, but I know you're not. I've heard stories. How you Mazrak can take on any form and use magic to inflict pain without weapons. What? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm just as human as you are. You'll never get what you want from me. I'm a soldier of Avaroka. I will stand strong. Look, I'm not going to hurt you. Besides, I'm already wounded. I've been here for so many years, thanks to this spell you cast on me. I'm hungry, so very, very hungry. Ah, he's so very, very hungry, is he? Does he want some bread? You should try it on the stone pedestal. Oh, okay. Well, I can put that there. Head almost fits into the hollow, but it looks too small. Well, that's not great, is it? Perhaps Lazim can give you some advice. Or can I just do it myself? Or... Having some of this food. It's really good, I promise. My daughter was learning to cook this when I left. What? Bread? I haven't remembered her in so long. Thank you for reminding me of her. You feeling better now? Yes, thank you. Food you gave me healed my wounds, and it also reminded me of my family. That helped me to remember who I was. I'm afraid that I'm trapped here, but I still remember something of this floor of the temple. If you need any hints about the rooms nearby, I can give you some help. Tell me about the room with the fountain. When we came to the temple, that fountain was frosted with ice. Even chipping at it with swords or lightning fires under it didn't do anything. My guess is that some sort of magic is keeping it that way. Okay. And we got anything else? Tell me about the room with the furnace. I tried to go in here there, but the smoke was so thick I could barely see the furnace even. Yeah, maybe that it's blocked, in which case you have to clear it out. A good breeze should do the trick. Okay, and finally... the dark room. Never went in there myself, but I peered through the door. There seemed to be fires of some sort all around the room, but they were burning low. I'd imagine they've gone out by now. Okay, well, let's go talk to Lazim anyway, might as well. He's downstairs. Come on then, Lazim. Where are you? You're in here, aren't you? Hey, Lazim. Hey, Lazim boy. Talk to me. Can you help me with this pedestal I've found? What pedestal? It's on the floor above this. It looks sort of important. Really? Did it have some sort of recess on the top? Yes, and I tried using the statue's head with it, but it didn't fit properly. Intriguing, adventurer. Perhaps you should find out what shape the recess is so you can sculpt something that will fit in it. Are you sure that will work? Adventurer, I know more about this temple than you do. All you need to do is make a mould of the recess somehow, and then use it as a guide to make another head. It should be made from the same granite as the statue's head was. Okay, well that means then that we need to probably use the soft clay on the recess. To get that up, and then we'll go get some more granite, I guess. Use on the pedestal. You press the soft clay into the hollow and make a positive mould on it. Yeah, okay. So now I need to go get some more... let's go get some more... that's why. That's why there's ways out, I'm guessing. So we can go get some more granite. Yep. Climb up the sand pile. Hello, Bone Guard. Okay. Now let's go. So we need another 5 kilograms of granite. Okay. There it is. That was actually easy. No? Carve a shape. You've done the same thing again. Really? No, it hasn't done the same thing again. A head that will fit into the pedestal. Okay, I didn't do it completely wrong. Okay, let's go down back into an Akra's... Well, I don't know if it's an Akra's temple, but... Back into this temple anyway. I don't know what this temple is actually called. Does it have a name? Just Desert Temple on the map. Okay, sure. Right. I'm glad I unlocked the doors. Makes it easier to get around. Up the ladder. And let's stick the stone head in here. You place the stone into the head in the hollow. It fits exactly. Oh, not another headache. But it's still a nice temple, isn't it? Wait, what is this? Ha, you believed me, didn't you? I would never desert my lord. Oh dear. Ah, Lazim's here. The blood globe is lit. Well done locking those doors, adventurer. Do you have any problems? I saw some really strange visions. Everything went grey. Those are some of the traps to keep people away from this temple. Thankfully, they didn't send you mad this time. That doesn't sound good. So, we're at the top of the temple now. No, there's another floor above this. You have to go up a ladder in the room to the north. Ah, that's easy. Treasure, here I come. There's a magic barrier in the way, and right now it won't let anything through. Oh. Is there another way to get upstairs? No, but I suspect the other rooms on this floor have magical properties. If you solve all the puzzles they present, then... How will I know when I've solved them? Oh, it'll be quite obvious. The globes on the pedestal here will also light when you've solved the room they correspond to. It's an Akra's temple to Zamorak. He wasn't impressed. Nice. Right, let's clear the furnace grate then. Or not. Oh dear. The ability requires a magic weapon in your hand. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Because I haven't got a magic weapon in my hand. Fine. I will just ignore this then and go to a different one. Investigate brazier. Looks like there was once a maple log burning there. Was there? Let's put one in there then. No. Well, try. Investigate brazier. There was once a candle burning here. There was coal fire. A willow log. An oak log. And finally, a normal log. Blood and shadow globes are lit. No, okay. And then there's just this bit over here. Okay, I need a magic weapon. Right, okay. So that's what I've learnt. I need to go to a bank and get a magic weapon. Let's have a quick look at the map then. Just see. Let's have a look, shall we? Is there a bank nearby or no? Fine. We'll just go to Lumbridge and grab a magic weapon, and we'll come back in a minute. I haven't got a magic weapon, so yeah, there we go. Of course. Right then, let's go and get another magic weapon, shall we? Or a magic weapon, not another one. Okay. Have I got any magic weapon? I've got Caitlin's staff. Will that do? Staff of Air, that will do. Should I upgrade this, actually, into a Mystic Staff? Used to be able to manually cast without a magic weapon. That changed the OC. Oh, okay. Can you upgrade it into a Battle Staff? Maybe we could do that. Kind of makes sense to me to go to Sears Village. Unless is it a Staff of Air you give him? Mystic Air Staff? Is that what he'll give me? This is the guy from Scorpion Catcher. I've forgotten his name. Begins with T, I think. It's not Trindine. That's completely wrong. That's a Majorat. Tor. No, I can't remember his name. Find out in a minute. Because I feel like our magic's 42. We can probably upgrade it. So. And as we've done, Mystic Air Battle Staff. Ah, that sucks, man. Can we buy an Air Battle Staff from like Varrock or something? There's a staff guy, isn't there? There's a stave shop, I think. If not, that's fine, but we'll go check it. Just makes sense to get a semi-decent magic weapon, right? We're never going to probably unlikely to use it, but do you have something I want? No. Zaf, do you have something I want? Zafin Valk sells. Does he? Or do I have to unlock them? Because he doesn't seem to have any. I could just literally buy a Batwing wand, to be fair. He sells Batwing. Okay. I mean, do I just buy one of those instead? Yeah, we'll use that instead. Okay. Back off to Alcarid. And let's go and let's go and finish this finish in Aqua's Lament, or finish these puzzles in this temple, right? That's what actually we're doing. Okay. Right, actually, I need to go to here, put dive on that, and surge on that. Yep, go through. Yes, take me to the Bedouin camp. Okay, and then we'll head off to the temple and solve some more puzzles. No, can't get a magpie. It's like 65 hunter. Magpie impling. Whee! Okay. Off we go. Oh, there's an agent there. Thank you. Down the ladder. Through to the center. Open that in a minute. Once it's on the quest, we'll open that easy casket just so that we don't take up our inventory with things. Okay, right. Melt crust of ice. There you go. Everyone needs a water feature. Clear the furnace, great. They're all lit. And Lazim is nowhere to be found. Okay, up we go. Well, adventurer, do you have the treasure yet? There doesn't seem to be any treasure here. None at all. The big skeleton promised to give me something if I helped him. Aha, so it's not attacking you. Well done, adventurer. Your second brain cell must be working overtime today. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here now. Oh, Bone Guard. Hey, buddy. How's life, eh? Life good? Greetings, young woman. Perhaps you could help me with my predicament. Why, what's wrong? I am trapped in this form against my will. It's been a long and painful struggle to even regain control over my own mind. Who's trapped you in this form? She has. She was my rival before we came to this world, and she supported that upstart Zamorak in his quest to be a god. It angers me to think of how she tricked me into slavery. Yes, I understand, but who is she? Her name is Anakra, and she is the one who made this accursed temple and this bone guard that I am trapped in. Now, since you show some interest in my situation, will you help me? Of course I help you out, but first of all, do you have any treasure? I was just wondering. This quest, our adventurer is just a greedy, stupid idiot. I mean, really. What a dummy, right? Just like, I want treasure, yeah, nothing else. Certainly, young woman, if you help me, I will give you a valuable amulet and some of my knowledge. That's good enough for me, what do I have to do? Anakra keeps me trapped in this form with magic. Her hold over me grew weaker over the years, and I began to build a wall to keep her trapped in her own temple forever. Unfortunately, she has strengthened her spells lately, and I can no longer will myself to continue building. I want you to finish building this wall, that we might seal her in this temple forever, where she cannot taint the world with her creations again. Could you tell me more about Anakra? She is a coward and a despicable traitor. She even supported Zamorak when he tried to become a god. Of course, even though she built the temple for him, he didn't care, and she's been hiding here ever since. Is there anything else you wish to know? Can you tell me about you? I was once a proud mage, and now look at me, trapped inside a bone skeleton and forced to defend my rival's temple. To think I believed her when she said she wanted to become allies and make amends for our rivalry. That two-faced, conniving, backstabbing wretch. I suppose it's in our nature after all. Is there anything else you wish to know? About this wall. How do I build the wall? Since the blocks are heavy, you need to be quite strong in order to lift them onto the wall. Once you place the stones up on the wall, you must trim them with a chisel so they do not fall off when you place the next layer. About this wall, where do I get the stone? There's a pile of rubble nearby, made of blocks that have fallen from the walls and ceiling over time. I've been trapped here for several thousand years after all. Anything else? And finally about this wall, how long will it take? I was not far from finishing, I must say. Well, likely to only take you 3 loads to finish building it. And no, I'll start building. Thank you. Once you have finished, the wall itself will shield me from most of her magic, and I'll be free to move once more. Okay. Take rock. You begin digging through the rubble to obtain some stone. It needs much more repair. Okay. Yeah, do I just use this? You've already trimmed the wall. Oh, that's nice. I've already trimmed the wall. I sit down to dig through some more rubble. You pick up a block of stone from the pile of rubble. Here we go. Can we trim this wall? Yes. Trim this as well. No, don't need to. Take the rock. And Inakru is so oblivious to what is going on that she lets you do this. She is. She's just, you know, no eyes in the back of her head. She's just, I'm going to stare at this ladder forever. Maybe it's a nice ladder, you know. Maybe she's struck up a relationship with it. Who are we to judge, right? Right. No, what have you done? Sorry, you were too busy admiring your stone ladder to care. Well, the wall's finally built. Thank you. Thank you very much for all of your help. I can feel Inakra's control over me fading. Finally, I can be free from this imprisonment. There you go, it's Akthanakos. After thousands of years, finally, I am no longer her slave. As thanks for your help, young woman, please take this amulet of mine. Wow, what does it do? It allows you to understand the speech of the Yukthanki, my patron animals and other camels. It is also bound to the desert, and can thus transport you back to this temple if you wish. Oh, nice. There's the amulet. After so many years, why didn't you just give up? Now my lord will punish you for destroying his weapon. Ha! In that case, I'm sure Lord Zaros will be happy to intervene. Just who is he anyway? Who or what is she? If you value your skull, then beware, because I'll be waiting for you in the north, Akthanakos. I look forward to it. Maybe we can end your worthless existence once and for all. We have completed Inakra's Lament. We are awarded 2 quest points, 7,000 crafting XP, 7,000 fire making XP, 7,000 mining XP, 7,000 magic XP, a amulet from Akthanakos, and a camel mask. That is Inakra's Lament, ladies and gentlemen. That gave us a hideous amount of XP, I just saw. Let's see what we're going to get. Well, let's put magic to 50. Okay, so we've got 67 mining. It is one of the requirements for Hero's Welcome. All the levels we need for Desert Treasure. Nice. All the levels we need for Isaac Gloffrey. 49 magic is one of the requirements for Legacy of Seergaze. Damn, double whammy. Nice. All the levels we need for Dimension Disaster Defender of Varrock. So, just going to go and check Desert Treasure because why not? Just to see. Yep, so we've got all the levels we need now. And Legacy of Seergaze 2, we're getting there with that. Literally just the Slayer left. And then Desert Treasure. So we by doing these quests, we've kind of got getting ourselves ready for Legacy of Seergaze. 57 fire making, 55 fire making is one of the requirements Empire need, and 52 crafting is one of the requirements also for Empire need. Okay, well, what I am going to do, I want to go talk to Lazim again and say, you are an arse. Hey, Lazim, how's it going? Okay, and then Ali the Wise might want to know these events. Yeah, why not? We'll go talk to Ali. Well, thank you, adventurer. You've just deprived me of a wonderful chance to learn from one of Zamorak's first followers. What? What about the treasure you were looking for? You utter imbecile. Do you think I was looking for gold? I want knowledge. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry won't bring those Majorat back. Well, I might as well stay to study this temple. It has some interesting magical properties. Oh, you're a mage. Can you teach me any spells? Well, I'm sure I've dropped hints the size of Varrock, but you might have not noticed. I'm a Zamorakian mage. If you really want to learn my spells, you have to dedicate yourself to Zamorak. Sure, sign me up. You really thought I'd teach you my secrets just like that? Haha, you are a naive fool. That's not very nice of you. I'm Mage of Zamorak after all, what do you expect? Fair enough. Well, screw you, Lazim. Ali the Wise is in Nardar, is he not? Is there a way out here? Or do I have to go all the way around again? Is there a way out here? No, there's not. Okay. Guess we'll go back up then. Go talk to Ali the Wise. Well, there we go, guys. That's Inakra's Lament. Majorat Mysteries 7. So, what we will do now is we'll have a look at, I guess, Majorat Mysteries 8, which I think is Devious Minds. Now, I think we need some levels for this, but we will check. He's in Nardar. Thank you, Aristicus, for that. Right, then, up we go. No, don't. Just look at the map. Just make sure. Okay, Nardar's over there. We can get the magic carpet over. Do I want to do that? No, it's fine. I'll just run. Okay. Off we go. Poor Pentin, trapped in his temple forever. Yeah, did we just decide, hey, Pentin, you suck, man. Bye. Fair, innit? Well, you know. I guess we'll never rescue Pentin again. Again, that feels like a Master Quest Cape requirement that's just been missed off. You know, release Pentin from the temple, you know. That's actually quite a good Master Quest Cape requirement, actually. I mean, they'd have to code it in, right? But right, now, Ali, I think I've walked past your house. Are you in here? I'm so bad at remembering where they are. Nope, he's here. Hi, Ali. Right, in we go. Ali the Wise. Well, that creature in the ice has given much to think about. I've started to research these. Oh, I've already said this already. I have more interesting information about the Majorat. Good, good. I'm always happy to compile more information on these creatures. They have great interest to me. I encountered a pair of Majorat called Inakra and Akthanakos. Inakra had imprisoned Akthanakos in the form of a creature called a Bone Guard. The imprisonment spell seemed to require her constant supervision, though. I ended up breaking the deadlock, and now they say they're headed to the north to continue their fight there. Why would they be heading to the north before resuming their fight, I wonder? I guess it's something to do with the ritual. It seems unusual that they were embroiled in such a fight outside of the ritual anyway. Apparently they've always been rivals, but it seems they also had religious differences. Inakra is a follower of Zamorak, and Akthanakos follows a god called Zaros. A Majorat following Zaros? Interesting. So you've heard of Zaros? Yes, there are some references to him in ancient texts that I've run across. From what I gather, he once had followers who were fiercely loyal to him. What has become of him now, I don't know. So what do you know so far? Okay, yeah, so this is a yeah, this is a yeah, cool. That's just a rundown of what he's rundown of everything that we've done so far. Right, Devious Minds. Majorat Mysteries 8, a mithril 2H sword, bowstring with fully repaired large pouch. Okay. Right. So we need quite high smithing for this. And fairly high fletching and rune crafting. We also need to do recruitment drive. Now, I'm aware of this quick fletching activity in the ranging guild. So, Lemon, if you're still there, it would be great to know what I need to do to get... I might as well do that just for 6 fletching levels because it seems like a really easy way to get them and also inexpensive. So let's get the fletching up first. Then I guess we'll go and do recruitment drive, right? Right. Catstone head. Yeah, that can go in there as well. Water skins. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, let's open our easy reward casket. Okay, 40 nature runes and a black plate body. Yeah, that can go there. Don't really mind. That there, that there. First, go to Port Sarim and buy some feathers. Okay, let's do that first. Port Sarim. Yeah, there's some tips on Discord for leveling up Devious Minds. Yes, you did. You're absolutely right. Let me have a quick look at that. Give me a few minutes. Just to quickly bring that up in my... You did. You're absolutely right. I think... Let's have a look. But yes, Rune Mysteries, Rune Memories, Rune Mechanics, and Rune Mythos. Yes. Enter the Abyss. Need more than it's what lies below. And the Slug Menace. Okay. Fletching. Tourist Trap will give us a big boost. Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Giant Dwarf as well, between a rock. Cool. Okay. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Aristicus, we will start with recruitment drive, I think, just because we need to do it anyway. Anyway, then go to the ranging guild. So hang on, buy some feathers from Gerent, I assume. How many feathers? Around 10k feathers. Okay. Okay, I'll buy 10k, fine. We will. The Tourist Trap is a good one to do. Then go to Ranging Guild and buy arrow shafts for 10k. Okay. Again, we can certainly do certainly do Tourist Trap at some point, 100%. Just what I want to try this method, and just apparently it's a busted method, and I want to see what it's like. And then you can buy the best arrow tips you can fletch currently and spam the button with the brooch. This is insanely fast XP. Okay. Right. Let's go Ranging Guild and buy 10 arrow shafts. Okay. And then buy the best arrow tips I can fletch currently, which at level 44 are what? Are they steel arrows at this point? I guess it's steel arrows, right? Anyway, buy best and then best arrow tips. Okay, I guess yeah. No, you're not right. Who else is it? Ah, bow and arrow salesman. Arrow shafts. Okay. I can sell these back, I think. Is that right? Get 10k shafts first. Okay, should I just make them just make them now into headless arrows? Is that what we do? What do we guys think after this? Should we do recruitment drive? Only room makes a profit. Okay, well, yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's 47. Addy is break even. Okay. 48. go. 49. And 50, I guess. Yes, recruitment drive. Cool. We'll do that then in a minute. Just had to try this busted method. Yes, this is busted. There's 50. 50 fletching is one of the requirements of devious minds. There we go. That was just mental. Let's just see what level is adamant out of interest. Adamant arrows are 60. Might not get to 60 with this actually. Insane XP just from this. I know it's mental, isn't it? Oh, and some more knowledge as well. There you go. It's faster if you click to craft than the space bar. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is just broken. There you go. All the levels we need for Empire need. So, well, we got some headless arrows. So, should I get to 60 and just so I can then make the adamant and just sell all these back, or what's the thoughts on that? Wait till you add the arrowheads. Hang on. Did I need to buy more? I don't really need to make a profit, to be honest. Actually, thinking about it. Feel like I don't really need to make that much of a profit. I mean, how much am I going to lose from this? What do we think? Is it worth doing? Should we just go for steel and just keep going? Just get loads of steel. Feel like it might be worth it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, well, we'll buy those for a minute. Go. 13k. 54. Nice. Another 13k. Fetch 400 steel arrows. League task complete. This is stupid. Oh, this is dumb, isn't it, really? I mean... Look at this. This is ridiculous. Wow. Well, there's 57. Oh dear. Actually, can we do myth? We can surely do mithril at this point. Can I do mithril at this point? Did I just miss mithril? I mean, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. It's all broke. It's all bloody broken anyway. Mithril arrow, okay, mithril arrow then. Let's do some mithril. Told you the brooch was worth it. Yeah, this is just stupid. I'll sell these back and get money back. Is that 58? 59. And then we'll get 60, and then we'll just go and get the adamant ones, because that's obviously worth the. That sounds like it's worth doing. I'm still going. Okay, click, click. Come on, bye. Yeah, okay, this is dumb. Not enough yet. Not enough yet. Fine, I'll buy more. I'll buy one max. That should probably do it. And then we'll just buy adamant. There it is. 60 fletching. This is ridiculous. Adamant arrows. Right, let's do that. Now we're just going to literally buy a hideous amount of adamant arrowheads. Should we sell all these arrows for? I guess do you sell them back? Is that what you do? Is that what we do? We sell them back? Is that to him? Before I, you know. I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, sell them back. Okay. Sell. Nice, and sell. Nice. Well, what we're going to do now, we're going to buy loads of these, and we're just gonna basically buy loads and just see how far it gets me. Because I don't want all these arrowheads, and we can keep a few of them too. Yeah, this method's busted. Whoever found this method is clicky clicky. Go go go. Clicky clicky. Got enough yet? No, I probably still need loads more. I'm going to try and click this button as fast as I can. Oh, I missed. Oh, I clicked off because I was trying to trigger click. Fine. Oh, I think this is... Look, I mean... What is this? I mean, it's pathetic. Look. I mean... What is this? Okay. Right, I think we might have reached our... I think we're going to reach our 70 fletching needed, guys. Try clicking to buy 45,000 rune arrowheads to get to 99. Right, okay. Well, I don't want that necessarily for a minute, but is that what I'm looking for? Damn, man, this is mental. So hang on. Have I unlocked rune yet? Rune arrows. Let's go ammo. Rune arrow 75, so I still can't do that right now. Buying 5 at a time, it sucks. Yeah, that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I see exactly what you mean. Anyway, go. So we'll keep going for a minute. We're just gonna, you know. Yeah, you got rune at 75. Anyway, just gonna basically we're gonna just make quite a few arrows. We'll go bank a few maybe, just in case we need them for anything. But this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. We should be able to sell them back for basically most of the money, so that's good. Let's buy another 2,000 of them. Here we go. Ready? Go! 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 Reach level 70 in any skill! There you go. Look at that. Fletching's now our highest skill. What do you think, guys? Level 70 fletching is one of the requirements for the branches of Darkmire. I can add, yeah, both fletching rolls to the statue. Absolutely. It does suck that until you remember Jag, it's okay with auto-click if you're actually activating it. Yeah, fair enough. Yes. So, there you go. Right, that we've got the fletching requirement we need. Right. Come, bow and arrow man. Come here, please. Right. Guess we'll keep going then. For a minute. Because we haven't got 75. Well, we should get a lot of this money back, hopefully. So, buy another 2,000. See what that does. Whee! There you go. Ready, go. Oh. 72. I guess if you do the tourist trap, you can spend it on agility instead. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea, actually. Still going, or? 73. Not quite unlocked rune yet, but that's fine. We'll you know. We'll probably just use the rest of these then. And then we'll bank some arrows, because probably a good idea to have some arrows. I mean, there are only adamant arrows, though, but they're better than what we got, so. This is just stupid. Okay. And then 9. There we are. Go. 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 No, and more. And more. 74. Well, that's pretty good, I think. I don't think we need any higher for a minute. But let's go deposit some of our newly made arrows in the bank. Actually, can I sell X to him, actually? See if I can choose how many I want to sell back. Can I sell X to you? No. Oh, really? Man? Really? Fine, I'll go and deposit what we want. Maybe 1,000? Should I just keep 1,000 and sell the rest back? Sounds reasonable, right? Yeah, well that was ridiculous. We now have level 74 fletching. So I don't think we need to worry too much about fletching now. It is the only skill we don't need to worry about, but I will also Aristicus, as you mentioned, I'm going to go put the strange rocks anyway, because why not? And now let's go back and sell these. I mean, wow, that was insane. Yeah, that was pretty insane. Mental, right? Mental. But our fletching's up, so that's all. Yeah, all we need, and we got 70, so that's good, because that's the highest we need it for the Marquee series. Right, sell all. Yes, I know what I'm selling. There we go. Look at that. I'm back up to 675k. Well, I think that was worth it, guys. Don't know what you think, but I think that was well worth it. Got some league points as well, which is great. Yeah, got some league points, which is great. So definitely worth it. Fletching's up now. So now it's time for recruitment drive, I think. It's another quest. Makes sense to do that. Just going to go give him these strange rocks. And then, yeah, time for recruitment drive. I don't remember the Temple Knight series at all, so this will be interesting. You need to defeat a level 7 enemy. Must not wield. Okay, yeah. Okay, need level 3 Herbalore. I think we can manage that. Right, let's add to the statue of Damarok. And there it is. The strange rock has given us enough to get to 75. So now, oh no, it wasn't. I missed River of Blood. There you go. Look at that. I actually thought for some reason I obviously did miss that. So level 75 fletching is one of the requirements for River of Blood. So fletching is done 100% now, because that's the finale for our Mayaki grind. And if I want to get to 99, we've unlocked access to rune arrows, which I'm sure I'll do potentially in my kind of free time off stream, right? So what a great little method. Whoever found that, that method's brilliant. Right. So now. Let us go to start recruitment drive. So, what do we need? Anything? None, but you'll need to visit the makeover maze, change gender if you're not already female. We are female, just by happenstance. Talk to us at Make Vars on the second floor of the White Knight's Castle in Falador. Must not wield armor or weapons. Well, I've got plenty of room in my inventory for that. Right, recruitment drive. Here we go, guys. So, second quest of the stream. Exciting. Very exciting indeed. Do love a bit of questing, don't we? That's why we're here. Right, Ceramic Vase, talk to me. Bank everything for this quest. Okay, I will bank everything. I won't hold anything at all. Absolutely, we'll bank absolutely everything. Okay, I have banked everything. Right, so Amic, are you upstairs? I assume you are. Oh, look at all these quests in Valador Castle. Civil War, Daughter of Chaos, Succession. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, up we go. And again? Or is Ceramic Vase here? No, okay. Are you here? No, that's Serenity. No, he's upstairs one more, I think, isn't he? From memory. Up again. I think he's at the top of the floor, actually. No? Did I lie? Oh, I think I lied. Oh, no, he's right in front of me. Clever. Do you know anything about the Siege of Falador? Ah, yes, a Kintra siege was close run thing indeed. All hope seemed lost, then she returned, Karamir, with Sir Theodore at her side. Sir Theodore? Haven't seen anyone of that name around here. No, you wouldn't have. He's no longer with us. Oh, I'm sorry. So am I, young woman. So am I. Okay. I seek a quest. Quests, eh? Well, I don't have anything on the go at the moment, but there is an organisation that's always looking for capable adventurers to assist them. Would you like me to put your name forwards to them? Absolutely. It's time for recruitment drive. And this is a little embarrassing. I already have put you forward as a potential member. They're called the Temple Knights, and you are to meet Sir Tiffy Cashion in Valador Park for testing immediately. I'll go do that then. Let's go and meet Sir Tiffy properly this time, rather than just sitting next to him on the bench. Hello, Sir Tiffy. Sir Amic Vase sent me to meet you here for some sort of testing. Ah, Lorehound, Amic told me all about you, don't you know? Said you were a spiffing candidate, absolutely first class. He said that, did he? Well, not in those exact words, but you get my point. What? A top-notch filly like yourself is just the right sort we've been looking for our organisation. So, are you ready to begin testing? Organisation? This organisation you keep mentioning. Perhaps you could tell me a little about it? Oh, that Amic, jolly bad form. Did he not tell you anything that he was supposed to? No, he didn't really tell me anything except to come here and meet you. Well, now, old sport, let me give you the heads up and the lowdown. What? I represent the Temple Knights. We are the premier order of the Knights of Asgarnia, if not the world. Saradomin himself personally founded our order centuries ago, and we only answer to him. Only the very best of the best are permitted to join, and the powers we command are formidable indeed. You might say that we are at the front line of defence for the entire kingdom. So what's the difference between you and the White Knights? Well, in simple terms, we're better. Any fool with a sword can manage to get into the White Knights, which is mostly the reason they are so very, very incompetent. What? The Temple Knights, on the other hand, have to be smarter, stronger, and better than all others. We are the elite. No man controls us, for our orders come directly from Saradomin himself. According to Surveillance, our head of operations, that is, he claims that everything he tells us to do is done with Saradomin's implicit permission. It's not every job where you have more authority than the king, though, is it? Wait, you can order the king around? Well, not me personally. I'm only the recruitment side of things, don't you know? But the higher-ranking members of the organisation have almost absolute power over this kingdom. Plus a few others, so I hear. Anyway, this is why we keep our organisation shrouded in secrecy, and why we demand such rigorous testing for all potential recruits. Speaking of which, are you ready to begin your testing? Testing? What exactly do you mean by testing? Jolly bad show. Vase was supposed to have informed you about all this before sending you here. Well, not your fault, I suppose, what? Anywho, our organisation is looking for a certain specific type of person to join. So, you want me to go kill some monster or something for you? Not at all, old bean. There's plenty of warriors around who should we require dumb muscle. That's not really the kind of thing our organisation is after, what? So you want me to go and fetch you some kind of common item and then take it for delivery somewhere on the other side of the country? Because I really hate doing that. Ho ho ho, what a dull thing to ask of someone, what? I know what you mean though. I did my fair share of running errands when I was a young adventurer myself. So what exactly will this test consist of? Can't let just any old riffraff in, what? The mindless thugs and bully boys are best left in the White Knights or the City Guard. We look for the top shelf brains to join us. So you want to test my brains? Will it hurt? Oh, that's a good one. Not in the slightest. Well, maybe a bit. But we all have to make sacrifices occasionally, what? What do you want me to do then? It's a test of wits, what? Oh dear. I'll take you to our secret training grounds, and you will have to pass through a series of 5 separate intelligence tests to prove you're our sort of adventurer. Standard puzzle room rules will apply. What are the standard puzzle room rules exactly? Never done this sort of thing before, what? Simple rules are no items or equipment to be brought with you. Each room is a self-contained puzzle. You may quit at any time. Of course, if you quit a room, then all your progress up to that point will be cleared. So you'll have to start again from scratch. Our organisation manages to filter all the top-notch adventurers this way. So, are you ready to go? Yeah, let's go. Why not? Yeah, this sounds right up my street. Let's go. Jolly good show. Now the training grounds locations is a secret, so... Here we go, mind your head. Oops, ignore the smell. Here we there. And here we are. Best of luck. Greetings, friend. And welcome here. You'll find my puzzle not so clear. Hidden amongst my words, it's true, the password for the door as a clue. Can I have a clue for the door? Look closely at the words I speak and study closely every part. See for yourself the word you seek, trapped for you if you're smart. Okay. I don't get that riddle. Can I have a different one? Last time my puzzle did not help. Apparently you've bidden. Study my speech carefully, whelp, to find the answer hidden. I think I might have found it. I think it's last. Your wit is sharp, your brain's quite clear. You solve my puzzle with no fear. At puzzles I rank you quite the best. Now enter the portal for your next test. There we go. Ah, Lorehound, you're finally here. Your task for this room is to defeat Sir Lay. He has been blessed by Saradomian to be undefeatable by any man, so it should be quite a challenge for you. Ha, any man. I'm a woman. If you're having any problems, remember, a true warrior uses his wits as much as his brawn. Fight smarter, not harder. No man may defeat me. Aha, you can never defeat me. I am blessed by Saradomian himself. No man may defeat me. Doink. Doink. That's it. Punch him in the face. And he's gone. Bye. Sir Quam Ferensk. Excellent work, Lorehound. Please step through the portal to meet your next challenge. Hey, it's going well for this. We're doing well. Lady Table. Welcome, Lorehound. This room will test your observation skills. Study the statues closely. There is one missing statue in this room. We'll also mix the order up a little to make things interesting for you. You have 10 seconds to memorise the statue, starting now. Oh dear. Okay, studying. Well, I'll dim the lights and bring the missing statue back in. Please touch the statue you think has been added. Oh dear. I didn't count properly. It's this one. No, I'm very sorry. Apparently you're not up to the challenge. I'll return you to where you came from. Better luck in the future. Okay. I need to study that better. Oh, jolly bad luck. What? Not quite the brain box you thought you were, eh? But never mind. You have an open invitation to join our organisation. Come back when you're feeling a little smarter. Come back and talk to me again. Yes, Tiffy. Ah, what-o? Back for another go with the old testing, what? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Now I need to memorise these. I could just look back on the stream and cheat. Oh no, man! Have I got to actually I've got to do everything again? Yay! Time. Okay. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, it's perhaps going to be awkward having us in the hardest rooms yet. Oh, yay. Oh, okay. Oh, it's random. Okay. Mischievous. Nice. Greetings, Lorehound. Welcome to my challenge. All you need to do is leave from the opposite door to where you came in by. I warn you, this is more complicated than it may first appear. I should also warn you that there are limited supplies of the items in this room, so think carefully before using them or you may find yourself stuck and have to leave and start again. Best of luck. Oh, good. Study the stone door. There's a small hole in the centre. There's a stone slab here obstructing the door. Small hole looks like it might be right for a handle. Okay. Okay, a tin, some shears, wire. Bronze wire. Don't find anything interesting. A chisel. A vial on this shelf. Yeah, take the vial. Another vial. Yeah, take all the vials. Take every vial. 3 vials? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, this looks like a nightmare. It's chained to the wall. A vial of something labelled powdered cupric ore. You found a magnet, oh dear. Oh dear. This is looking good, isn't it? Jesus Christ. You find nothing. Okay. There are 2 vials. Yeah, just take everything. Take everything. Acetic acid? Isn't that vinegar? Vial on this shelf. Yeah, sure. Cupric sulfate. Vial on this shelf. Gypsum. Oh, my God. And sodium chloride. Salt! Okay. Nettle spade. Vial. Oh, wow. This is something, isn't it? Can you give me any help? No, I'm sorry. That's forbidden by our rules. If you're having a particularly tough time, leave, come back. Okay. Sometimes a break from concentration will yield fresh insight. Aim is not to test you, not to the point of frustration. Okay, thanks. Oh, and here it is. Fantastic. Have your phone ready to take a picture. Yeah, I just messed up earlier because I didn't get the right one. I'd have the wiki up for this. Yes, Monkey, I could, but I am going for a no guide run, so that includes this. What the hell have I got to do here? There's a small hole. Okay, what? So for a handle, so we need to make a handle, and yet get the key. I mean, what? Wow. I mean, this, wow, vial of liquid. I mean, I can just try mixing shit around and see what happens. What does this do? A question mixture. Oh dear. I don't see what pouring. I don't see what the point in pouring that on the slab would be. Well, neither do I. A metal spade. Sure, use that on the door. A don't think I'll be able to smash my way through the stone with a spade. Well, you could try it, right? Don't knock it till you try it. If I was mixing potions, what goes what with... Good luck! Ah, well. I'm just going to mix it. And I've bricked it already. I messed it up already. Oh, that's good news. Oh, wow. Let's just put everything in and see what happens. Yeah, it looks horrible. I think I messed something up. Okay. That went well then. Let's go out. Goodbye. Yes, I'm quitting the bloody training grounds. Ah, well. Oh, shut up, Tiffy. No wonder you're annoying. No, don't sit down next to... No, just... Fine. Talk to Tiffy while you sit down. Or don't. Yes, I'm back for another bloody go at your crap tests. Okay, so... Essentially, I need a bit of paper. Is what you're telling me, basically. I will grab a bit of paper and I'll write down... I guess, basically, when I get it right... the potion anyway, it won't go question, 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 and it's a disaster. Okay, well, I got this one anyway. Okay. Right, well, that's that one. Okay, so... Right, it's a gold statue that's missing. Sword. Axe. A sword, an axe, and a halberd. Right. So it should be a gold one with a mace. I think. Unless I'm completely wrong. Yeah, this one's been added. It's a gold one with a mace. Excellent work, Lorehound. Please step through the portal to meet your next challenge. Okay. Well, that went well. That's the second one. Okay, fine. Yes, okay. Yes, shut up. Well, at least we did the room that we messed up before. It just might be the potion room that's going to be the pain. But that's fine. We'll figure it out somehow. Goodbye. Yes, let's go. Come on then, mischievous. Oh, okay. Sir Suspicious. Nice. Ah, welcome, Lorehound. Hey, I want to speak to you in this room. Your task is take the fox, the chicken, and the bag of wheat across the bridge. Okay, yeah. You've done that. Is that it? Not quite simple. I only carry one object at one time. Fox wants to eat the chicken. Chicken wants to eat the wheat. Should you ever leave the fox unattended to the chicken, then one of them be eaten. Yes, I've done these kind of things before. I think, anyway. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Cross the precarious bridge. I like this room. Oh, I like it too. Oh, I left the chicken. Oh my god, guys. What the hell am I doing? Ignore that stupidity. I didn't even think about it. I literally was like, I like these puzzles, and I got it wrong straight away. But that's fine, because I'm not going to get this. I'm not going to get the potion room right first time anyway. I just like, I'll pick up the grain. Off we go. Yeah, that was clever, wasn't it? Yeah, I needed to pick up the chicken then. I didn't think about it. Yes. Okay, right. Moving on. Can I have a clue for the door? Bite. Yes. To be fair, I want to just get to the potion room, to be honest. Right. T. There you go. Yeah, I solved it. Wow. Aren't I amazing? Yes, okay, where is he? Here he is. Doink. Yes, I realised that, Aristicus. Wrong. You're absolutely right. I realised too late. But that's fine. Are you going to attack him or just leave it? maybe the chicken first, and then it'll be the then the grain. You bring back the chicken, take the fox. Yeah. No, I do know how to do this. You've actually detailed it, Lemon. Yes, exactly. Chicken first, then grain, bring back chicken, take fox. You might not see it if you're lucky. Oh, I see. Is it a random set of rooms or something? Okay. Well, I guess I'm... Okay, well... I mean, the thing is that we're just gonna try it, right? I don't think there's actually anything to help you either. There's no. It is just a trial and error room, isn't it? I mean, that's essentially what this is. Again, maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like just a trial and error room. The vial on this shelf. Yeah. Nitrous oxide, okay. Knife. Well, I would get ready for me to mess this up. A table with a Bunsen burner on it. It's now slightly warmer. I don't think that helped much. Okay. Why can I open this? I think if you ask for help this time, she gives you a book. Okay. No. She has told me to bugger off. Please, I am really stuck. Isn't there anything you can do to help me? Well, look, I really shouldn't say anything about this room, but when I was attempting to join the Temple Knights, I myself had to do this puzzle. It was slightly different, but the idea behind it was the same, and I left the notes I had made while doing it hidden in one of the bookcases. If you look carefully, you may find them, and they may be some use to you. Really can't be any more than help on that, I'm afraid. It's more than a job's worth to have given you the help I already have. Oh, thanks a lot, you've been very helpful. Best of luck. Hope your application's successful. Okay. Okay. Alchemical notes. Okay. Acetic acid and cupric sulfate, endothermic. Okay, fine. The cupric is in insufficient qualities to cause any noticeable reaction. Yeah. Okay. Acetic acid and gypsum, a particularly bad smell, else was not productive. Yes, salt and vinegar, acetic acid and sodium chloride, very tasty when combined with fried potatoes. Only to dilute, okay. End product was unusable. Cupric sulfate and blue compounds produced along with the heat. Pungent odour was released. Do not react with each other. Similar results those shown with cupric ore, despite the increased solubility. Gypsum and dihydrogen monoxide. White liquid compound was formed, quickly cooled at room temperature to a white heat-resistant solid, very similar to plaster. Heat was also produced, although not in the same quantity as cupric sulfate with dihydrogen monoxide. Two did not seem to notice when mixed together. Gypsum seems quite resistant to most compounds. Same results. Room temperature. Okay. No visible combination. Another very similar result. And both ores are in particulate form. A much lower than usual bonding temperature be obtained. When combined at a moderate heat, I was able to form liquid bronze quite easily, which cooled to form a standard bronze bar at a temperature far lower than required to produce in mass at a furnace. Okay. So, I'm guessing we need a handle, and we can make that handle out of bronze. Potentially let's try that for a minute. If it's wrong, it's wrong. That's fine. Was not able to form experimentation using substance. Gaseous form would always escape. Okay. Let's just see. Cupid order and tin ore. Oh, hang on. Is it? I wonder if it's in a vial of liquid, or do I put it in a regular vial? No, you're not letting me put it in a vial. So, is it with the vial of liquid? I'm guessing it probably is. I'll try it. Nope, you didn't do anything either. Right, well that's not fun. Oh, it's because it's powder, but why is... Or am I using the wrong thing? Hold on. Cupric ore powder and tin ore powder. Why? Okay, hang on. When both ores are in particulate form, much like the user, when combined at a moderate heat. Okay, yes. So I need to... Oh, I need to light the Bunsen burner then. No, okay. No. Okay, so I need to... I mean, there's fire on the walls. Do I want any hints? Do I want any hints? Okay, well, am I on the right lines with some of this? What I'm saying, or not at all? That's probably a good thing to ask. I feel like I can make a bronze bar into the handle. And then the... And then after that, I'm not... exothermic... Ah, the exothermic liquid gives out heat. So, if the exothermic gives out heat... The bronze is not... The bronze is not needed for the handle. Ah, okay. Well, that's my idea, buggered. There's a stone slab, a small hole in the slab, or something might be for a hand. Okay, so if the bronze is not needed for the handle, hydrogen monoxide serves dilute. Similar results. Powder form, cupric oil allows lower than usual most temperature. Okay, yeah. There's where you have something else that can be used, but it needs to be changed first. Okay. The bronze is not needed for the handle. You have something else that can be used, but it needs to be changed first. The wire? Is that what we're going with? What's that bit on the end of the spade called again? Asking for a friend. Metal. Yeah, sure. It's the end of a spade. Yeah, it's a metal spade. Yes. Yes. Okay. So I can. What? I can cut it in half. What am I supposed to do with that information? I don't know what it's called actually. The shovel, scooper. Okay. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this would take me a while to work out. I think I could probably work it out, but it would probably take me quite a while. A white liquid compound was formed. Slaps face. Oh, thanks. Read the examine. Oh, the wooden handle. There you go. I was thinking about the other end. Okay, so I need to. Okay, so I need to take. I need to get the. Need to get the handle off of the spade. Okay, fine. And through that, is it through? Is it through the heat then to do that? The spade is key. We need to use the spade on something. I mean, can we burn the spade? There you go. Oh dear. I broke it. Buggered it. I burned the wooden handle away from the spade, left with the metal spade with no handle. Well, that's slightly helpful, yeah. I think I needed the handle, didn't I, rather than I think I've used it on the wrong thing. Just let me know if I've cocked up and I'll leave. If I haven't cocked up, then that's good. That's right. Oh, is it? Good. Don't give up. Too much pressure make the handle snap. Yes, it would. Okay, so, right. Metal spade. Now. I was right. Good. Good. That's good news, right? Hey, guys, it's good news. Okay, right. Now, the question is, what do we do next? Can I use the spade on the door? Or is that stupid? It's not really a handle anymore. And both ores in particular form... Okay. You got this. Oh, thanks, Lemon. Not sure I have got this, but we're gonna pretend. No. I have got this. Come on, guys. I've got this. Right. Let's study the door. Don't assume anything is stupid. Good point. Let's try it. There you go. Look at that. Now. Okay. You pull on the spade, it comes loose and slides out of the hole in the stone. We need that thing that's plaster, probably, to stick it in. It was the... A liquid compound was formed, quickly cooled at room temperature to white, heat-resistant, solid, similar to plaster. Heat was produced, not the same quantity as coal. So gypsum and dihydrogen monoxide, I reckon. Gypsum and have I got a dihydrogen? No, I don't. Is it somewhere in here? Maybe. Have I not searched something? Or there was another option. To be fair, he said that the more heat was produced with a thing earlier. So we're just going to check that there isn't any of this just check there's not any of this dihydrogen monoxide or whatever it was called. No. Okay. So in that case, if there's no dihydrogen monoxide, I feel like we need to... Oh, crap. What do we know? Dihydrogen monoxide. What do we normally call this? Water. 2H2O. I'm a scientist. At least I know that. So is this water? Oh, there we go. Examine it. It tells you. The father something level to hydrogen monoxide. Yes. Okay. Nice. Right now. Gypsum. Oh look, someone's in here. So gypsum and dihydrogen monoxide. Did I just do it wrong? Ah, crap. Oh, no. The vial gets quite hot as you mix two ingredients together. You attempt to pull the vial Flat pour the spade. Subs inside of a dry won't come out. I might have messed up here, but we got closer this time. I might not have messed up. Oh, I've messed up. Okay. Good luck with the quest. I'll watch the recording tomorrow. I have to go to bed. No worries, Lemon. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Take care and have a good day at work tomorrow. I've messed up. That's fine. But we got further, right? That's the main thing. We got further. I will think about. I'll go to my room and think about what I've done. Yes, quit the training grounds. That's fine. It's okay. We've got this. I mean, you know, if I keep trying, we'll get there. Just talk to me, yes? Right. Here we go. What do we got first? We got close to this. We got close that time. Oh, hello, Miss Hinterpret. I'm here to test your wits. Oh, are you? I have both a husband and a daughter. Oh, not one of these. My husband is 4 times older than my daughter. In 29 years' time, he'll be twice as old as my daughter. Give me a minute. To's time will be twice as old as my daughter. How old is my daughter now? Okay. Right. Okay. If the husband is 10. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. You're on the right lines. You have to use the ingredients in the environment, not in your inventory. Got you. In 29 years' time, he will be twice as old as... No, that's wrong. Okay, if the husband is 30 and the daughter... Alright, if he's 32 and the daughter's 8... Oh, it's 20, not 29. Not 29, I'm reading it wrong. It's not 29, it's 20. Back we go. Right, husband's... Give me a second. 40, 10, 20 years' time... 60, 30. Yeah, okay. The daughter's 10 years old. 20 years' time. Yeah, I'm almost sure. The daughter's 20 years old. Not 20, 10. 10. The daughter is 20 years... Fuck! The daughter's 10 years old, for God's sake! Excellent work, Lorehound. Be set through the portals. Meet your next challenge. I might not be able to say it properly, but at least I can type it properly. Welcome. Right. Yes. 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 Yeah, I've seen this before. Right. Let's not mess this up. We take the chicken first. Okay, do I just place the chicken down? It'd be easier to carry if I cooked and ate him first. Savage. Yeah, well done. Your brain is better than your mouth. Yes, apparently so. Well, I should... The thing is, I should have somewhat of a brain, theoretically. I mean, yeah, theoretically. Right, now, I need to think about this. If I take the grain... Take the chicken back. Yeah. Right. Leave the grain. Cross with the chicken. Pick up the fox. Leave the chicken. I don't think he likes being carried. Yep, and that should be fine. And there's just a chicken. Actually, that's not a bad way to solve it. Break the sign to make a campfire, cook the chicken and the grain to eat, carry over the fox, done and dusted. Yeah, what a great way, right? There we go. Oh, no. Here we go! Right. Yes, it's more complicated. Yeah, I'm going to just ask her now for the book. Yes. Yes. Okay, right. Now I'm going to grab all this stuff. A magnet. A book. Oh, there's the book. Yes, take everything. Take it, yes. Vial on the shelf, yes. Take it, yes. I take absolutely everything. Nothing. Nothing. Vial on the shelf. Yes. Three vials. Yeah, take everything. Okay, right, now. What did we do first? We took the spade. We used the Bunsen burner on that. Now, it was, I need to use something on the environment, and it is gypsum and water, basically. A white liquid was formed. So I guess we use gypsum on here. Oh, you don't. Oh, well, you suck. How's that? Put the spade on the door first. Thank you. Now, theoretically, that should do it. Hey! Maybe. The door is locked shut. Okay, there's a second part. And it's trying to get the key over to... It's not gypsum on the spade. Is it not? Now the second door. I'm going to ask, can I still mess this up? Or is it just a case of figuring stuff out? Because can I still mess it up is the question. If I can, that's fine. But I'd like to know before I just start clicking things. Or is it quite difficult for me to mess this up now? I just need to get the right combination. That's what I'm going to ask first of all, before I start clicking things. You can still mess it up. Fantastic. Brilliant. Right. Okay. Okay, right. Anything else in here then? Powder form of cupric ore allowed a lower than usual melting temperature. Blue compound was produced along with heat. Okay. Sure. No useful product created. Cupric did not react. We've done the gypsum one. Another very similar result. When both ores were in particulate form, much lower than usual bonding temperature could be obtained. When combined at a moderate heat, I was able to form liquid bronze quite easily, which called to form a standard bronze bar at a temperature far lower than that. We need to make a key, a copy of the key. Is that right? Does that sound right? If we use... When combined at a moderate heat, I was able to form liquid bronze quite easily. Do we make a copy of the key? Is this that's my next question. Yes, well done. Okay, great. Now we're going to try and do that somehow. It was tin ore and cupric ore. Right. When both ores were in particulate form, which is, yeah, as powder, much lower than usual, when combined at a moderate heat... Oh, my laboratory... So I can use a Bunsen burner, right? It's essentially what it's saying, potentially. Make a plaster mould. You have an item that is helpful for storing the mould in. The cake tin, I'm guessing. Make a plaster mould. Okay, how am I going to do that? Unless I'm being silly. Let me have a quick look. Oh! The tin ore and the cupric ore in the cake tin, I'm guessing. Just going to check that. Or is it not tin ore? Let me a minute. Hang on. Yes, it is. Cupric ore powder and tin ore powder. In the tin. In the tin. There's a strange concoction filling this tin. Now, I'm guessing I use a Bunsen burner to heat it up. Don't think it helped much. Okay. Almost. Almost, eh? I mean, there are torches on the wall, right? But this seems... I needed to put the gypsum and the water in the tin first. Ah, damn it. But I don't have any gypsum left. Aha. Aha. We have to use the cupric sulfate and the vial of liquid together first. And then we can save the gypsum for the plastic mould, right? Is that what we need to do? Or is it just either or? Hey, we got pretty far in that one. I'm quite happy with that. Yeah, that's a ticket. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to scribble that down. Cupric sulfate plus H2O for door. Very sneaky. It's very good actually. It gets your brain working. Gypsum and H2O for tin, followed by tin and cupric ore. Cool. Well, hopefully next time we've got it. That's what we're going to go with. Right. Let's exit the portal and try again. Bit of recruit. Hey, well, you know, we're being recruited. You know, we need to be tested rigorously. Yeah, shut up, Tiffy. Made you think you made progress and you haven't. Yeah, exactly. What are we starting with? Okay. Is it the same riddle or do you change it? Oh, you suck. You change it. Here is my riddle. I estimate there to be 1 million inhabitants in the world of Gielinor. Okay. Creatures and people both. What number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hand to the nearest million? Oh, man. What? So there's a million... Hang on a minute. Let's ask for it again. No. $1 million. Okay, so a million in total. What number do you get? You multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hands to the nearest million. Well, doesn't it matter how many fingers these things have? What number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hand to the nearest million? You know when is this going to be like, hey, it's the 4 fingers actually in 1 thumb? Well, if you're going by people, obviously that's okay. Well, we'll try and work it out together. What number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers? Thing is, to the nearest million. If we're going by people, right, we have 10 fingers, right? I mean, thumbs included. It surely is just 1 million times 5, which is 5 million. But I don't think that's right. I think that's going to be wrong. Misinterpret. Nice. I mean, we can try 5 million and just see if that's and watch us get it wrong. Unless anyone's got any kind of, you know, like waves of brain. Because surely, as I say, it depends on how many. Well, this is the problem, isn't it? Who knows? Are we counting just bipeds or quadrupeds? I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, this is fun. Hi, Dragon. This is Recruitment Drive. We're having fun with figuring out puzzles. It was all going swimming. No, it hasn't been going. No, you know what? It's not been going too bad. Just trying to figure a few things out. The room of the room with the spade and all the different potions has been fun, but we figured that one out. I think it's now just this weird puzzle. And obviously I'm not using a guide, so you know. Do I just try something, do you think? Just try like 4 million or 5 million or whatever and just see what happens. I mean, what number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hand to the nearest million? You know the answer if you want it, unless you want to figure it out on your own. Okay. Oh, I looked it up. The bugger is being funny with words is frankly dumb. Okay, right. Well, I'll have a. I guess her name is misinterpret for nothing. Isn't misinterpret for nothing. Let me have another look at it. I estimate there to be 1 million inhabitants in the world of Gielinor, creatures and people both. What number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hand to the nearest million? Estimate there to be 1 million inhabitants in the world of Gielinor, creatures and people both. What number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hand to the nearest million? Hang on. Everything, right? Not every one. So is it just the creatures that count? And if we said there were 500 creatures, that's still... She's saying everything, not everyone. Oh, okay. Well, so I'm on to something, which is good, I guess. She's saying everything, not everyone. Okay, so she's saying everything, not everyone. I estimate there's 1 million inhabitants in the world of Gielinor. Creatures and people both. Number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hand? There's no like... Okay, so... Are we going with... I mean, I know you guys know the answer now, but... And some of you did already. What number would you get if you multiply the number of fingers on everything's left hand to the nearest million? But are we saying that this hand? Are we saying that there are 5 fingers on? Are we saying there's 5 fingers? Right? Is that a set rule? Because if so, it'd be 2.5 million. If we're going by also the fact that creatures are and people are halved, and I think both people and creatures are not being considered things. Oh, right. Okay. What number would you get if you multiply a number of fingers on everything's left hand? Is there like something called everything around here? Is that... And it's got like fingers or something? No, it doesn't. Okay. Say you don't know what you have, and so nothing should be counted in that. Say you don't know what you have, and so nothing should be counted in that. So it's 0. Is that literally what you're telling me? Is this what you're saying? Because we don't... Is it literally 0? I'm going to wait for someone to confirm or deny. Yeah, it's 0. You suck, misinterpret. Right. Thanks, Misinterpret. Goodbye. Oh, no. I mean, no. This is fine. This is fine. Right, yes, yeah. I need help. Yes, I need help. I'm really stuck. Yes, I'm really stuck. I'm crap. Yes. Bye-bye. Right, now. Just going to, again, search the shelves. Come on. We're just going to grab everything. Everything. I don't know if I need it all, but we just take it anyway. There we go. Nothing in there. Take the metal spade. Search the shelves. There's a vial. Want it. I want it. Yes. And I want all of them. Okay. Right, let's break the spade. Okay, so we broke the spade. Now we need to... The cupric salt... So put the spade in the door. Put the cupric sulfate and the dihydrogen monoxide on the spade. And hopefully that might work. Right. Doors open. Now. Right. Gypsum and dihydrogen monoxide. Now. Just going to check this again. Yes, okay, so gypsum, dihydrogen monoxide, cupric ore. Oh dear. Oh crap. Let me guess. Was it gypsum first, and then the two ore powders, and then the dihydrogen monoxide? Have I cocked up again? Oh, maybe not actually. There's an impression of a key embedded in it. No. Okay, no, I haven't messed up. That's good. So I've got the key. The impression of a key filled with tin and copper ore. Right. Now what do I do with it? So if I've got time to heat, of course. Yes. Yes, of course. There's a bronze key surrounded by plaster in this tin. Okay, do I just pick it out with some shears? No, that was wrong. Hang on, there must be more to this then. Right, so now, okay, so what's the... Check you aren't missing an item from the shelves. That might help. Okay, let's have a look. Did I miss a shelf? Nothing interesting. A knife. There it is. I hope the mold was accurate enough. Let us pray. Oh my god, it was over. It's not over. Yes, fine. Now. We did it. Nice. Yeah. Nice, guys. Right. Right. We pick the chicken up. We run across the bridge. Thanks, monkey. We put the chicken down. We go back over. We pick the grain up. He's looking at the grain. Right, we'll pick the chicken up. Put the grain down. Yeah, we did it. Nice. Right. Okay, now we will pick the fox up. Put the chicken down. Remove the fox. Go grab the chicken. And theoretically, that should be... That's right. That's got to be right. Yeah, we did it before. Done it again. Good. We've solved the puzzle. Okay. Okay. This is an easy one. That's fine. We just need to punch him in the face. Doink. There you go. Keep at it. Be very careful if you get the statue room. Yes, I will. I will very much try to remember exactly. I'll try. I mean, I did it okay before, but let's see if we do it again, shall we? Oh god. Okay, it's a bronze statue. It's the bronze halberd that's missing. The bronze halberd's missing. I'm almost certain. Almost certain. This was not there before. Yes! We have passed all the 5 of the required tests. Please accept my congratulations. Oh, thank Lord. Oh, jolly well done. Your performance will need to be evaluated by survey personally, but I don't think it's going too far ahead of myself to welcome you to the team. There we go. We have passed the recruitment drive. We are awarded 1 quest point, 1000 herbal ore, agility and prayer XP lamp, access to temple knight initiate armor and a free initiate helm, as well as the gaze of Saradomin. Well, that, my friends, was recruitment drive. That was fun, actually. It's been, again, how many years? God knows how many years. Fun. Cool. 106 quest points in total. No, I don't want to do it. Right, prayer. 8k prayer. That brings us up to 51. Herbal ore. Brings us up to 45. 45 herbal ore, one of the requirements of Legends Quest. And agility. 48 agility. 48 agility, one of the requirements for rescue. Okay, freeing King of Worogi. Nice scratch. Thanks, guys. Worthwhile wieldy event in 4 minutes. Oh, Christ. Okay. Where am I going for it? And what do I need for it? Mine, kill stuff, southeast of the wieldy lodestone by the altar. Okay, sure. I can do that if you think it's worth doing. Is this for something in particular, or just why not? Mine and kill stuff. Oh, I haven't got anything to kill things with. There you go. Sure, we'll go and I'll buy. Let's see. Ton of mining XP. Okay. I don't suppose we can get a sack of very wild rewards from this, can we? Hang on, how far? I'll just follow this person. They look like they know what they're doing. Ah, no, there's tons of people over there. It must be here. Oh, you can? Okay. What have I got to do here? So what have I actually got to do here, guys? I've got to just mine and kill things? Is that all I do? One of those things. Yeah, okay. So this could be... We could get some magic logs here. If we're lucky. Mine the Infernal Star. Big rock will spawn. Start mining it. Watch for red warning. Run away 4 spaces. Go back to mining. Okay? Then kill the enemies that spawn. Okay? Sure. Thanks to everybody for adding in that. Mine the star that appears in part 1. Kill things in part 2. Okay? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Well, let's try it then. If we get some magic logs, that'd be ideal. Mine Infernal Star. Go! This is a good one for high contrast mode. You feel heat build. Oh, okay. Bye bye. I'm guessing that was right. Goodbye. Okay, nice. Well, we got the... Oh, goodbye. Looks like we've got the personal mining progress, which is good. I think that's all we need, right? Which is good. What's the quests after this? What do we fancy doing after this? Obviously, Devious Minds is the next one, but we can't do that yet, I don't think. No, don't kill me. 65 smithing, 50 rune crafting. We could do some of the rune crafting quests, couldn't we? Easy peasy. Yeah, it is easy, actually. Maybe some of the rune crafting quests. On the right side of your screen is a progress window. In part 2, you'll show how many Pyre Fiends to kill. Yeah, got you. Yeah, that's the same as it was before with the other evil bloodwood tree we did yesterday. Yeah, I think we're going to do some rune crafting quests, guys, now or in a minute. We need some rune crafting XP, and there's plenty of rune quests to do. Have I unlocked Maury yet? Who's more? Do we mean Morty, the Constitution pet, or something else? Jesus, okay. What is this? Wow. This is I cannot see anything. I don't know if I'm going to get enough damage dealt here. I can try. We might, to be fair. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get enough here, guys. I don't think my DPS is high enough. Sadly. But hey, that's fine. Way it is, can't do anything about it. Yes, I know. I didn't do it. Yeah, the higher levels just took it out. Oh well, that's fine. We got something, right? Oh, you didn't get the damage check either, Dragon. Damn, that's a shame. This is why I couldn't recommend this one. Yeah, fair enough. Well, hey, you know. Have some spare time. Set up your Revo Plus for AoE. Yeah, current levels. Fair enough. Well, we got a bit of stuff. It's fine. Cool. Well, you know, worth doing. Interesting. Unlucky Dragon. That's a shame. Before you teleport out, yeah, I didn't get any ashes because apparently I suck. I got some bones though. I could use the bones on it, actually. Do you offer notes, or do they have to be... No, okay. We'll offer some bones. Have some spare to set up your Revo Plus for AoE. I mean, sure. I mean, Monkey, if you have any recommendations, yeah, please do give them to me. We've got 70 mining anyway, we do need that, so. There was 68 mining, one of the requirements for King of the Dwarves. Nice. So what do we reckon, guys? Are we going to go with rune quests now? Yeah, let's do some rune quests. Let's do Rune Mythos. Might as well. It's a short quest. We get access to the necromancy rune crafting incantations. and we get a bit of rune crafting XP as well. Let's start with that one. First Malignius Mortar Throw in the City of okay. Search Revolution. Okay, I'll have a look at some point. I think there's a isn't there another evil bloodwood tree coming up on Friday that we can do? I think we established this last time. Right, Malignius. Let's go this way and let's talk to Malignius then, shall we? Do I need any items for it, actually, before I just run in there? No items. Fantastic. Hi, Malignius. Lorehound, what necromancy wisdom might I impart on you this hour? Yes, talk about rune mythos. So her death has encouraged me to share some of the secrets of necromancy with you. So shall we? Yes. What secrets might those be then? I can teach you a little about source of necromancy, or how to craft necromantic runes or incantations. Any preferences? Necromancy runes. They're exactly like magic runes, just with more necromancy and no magic. I mean, I guess that much. Craftsman any other runes. I teach you the essence ritual. Figured out the ritual after I stumbled upon some rune altars. Who? Education guess. Yes. Okay. First necromancer. You can say his name, you know. It's not some big secret. I guess you haven't met him yet. How do you know about necromancy runes? Been exploring as I arrived, drawn to some whispers to a dark portal over the bridge. I felt like I was being led to it by Raziel. After the ritual, to make some impure essence, I'll point you towards where to use it. Beyond prepping the impure essence, the process like crafting other runes. Yes. Doesn't come from that. It's fueled by necromantic energy. Yeah, this is like a tutorial, guys. I'm not going to read through all of this because it's just a tutorial, basically. Okay. Sure. Lovely. I'm good. What's next? I think we should get you set up with some necromancy rooms so you can use some incantations. To do that though, you need to learn a new ritual. One to imbue objects with necromantic energy. If you do that to some pure essence, you can prime it to take on more specific uses in the form of necromancy runes. It takes a pure essence and the ritual components. It should be enough to set up a lesser essence ritual. One time freebie, don't lose it, you have to place it with some of your own. Head over and start the ritual. What we got here? There's an evil blood within 4 hours. Yeah, 5 AM's a little late. Yes, for 14 hours. Next one's for Friday 11 PM. Yes, exactly. Yeah, we'll do the one on Friday 11 PM. Lesser essence. Okay. So let's. What do we, oh, we need another change one, do we? Okay. I'm gonna make sure to not change these ones very often. Am I thick? Yes, I am. Change one. Okay, right, let's complete this then. Okay, our change has run out, our other one, that's fine. We knew that would happen. That's fine. We're going to base... So, for the rest of the stream, I think we're probably just going to hit the 4... I don't know how long they will take, of course. But I'm going to try and hit the 4 rune quests. Just kind of makes sense to me to get these done. Rune Mythos is really quick, from what I remember. It's basically just a tutorial saying, hey, here's necromancy runes. Room mechanics, memories, and mysteries. I think they're actually, especially memories and mysteries. I think they're fairly long, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong about that one. I complete the ritual. How lovely. Right, Malignius. No, don't do that. Oh, bugger. Right, here, hello. Yes. Free to use that ritual. Your impure has been. Your impure do. Don't forget to take it out unnoted. Think of how embarrassing it would be to hike all the way to the altars and it's still being noted. The next part, I'd imagine you're familiar with, just one slight difference. No room crafty altars. Dark portal in the northeast. Yes. I expect Raziel created it, but he turned his power against him. Head up there, create some spirit rooms for a start. Okay. How many spirit rooms should I make? Should I be kind of separate, like not separating? Should I be kind of like you know, making sure I've got a bit of everything? I've only got 40 runes, right? So should I be like making, you know, what is it? 13 spirit runes, 13 miasmas, and 13 the other one. I can't remember whether he gives you any more, is my simple answer. Can I make any runes? Or is it actually a rune crafting thing? Oh, hang on. I can't make bone, and I can't make flesh, and I can't make miasma. So I think that means that I will just make spirit. Mechanics are somewhat shorter, not as short as... Okay, cool. That's fine. Well, we'll see how we go, right? I don't have anything particularly on tomorrow, I don't think. A few bits and pieces, but nothing too major. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, let's just work through the rune quests because we need to do them anyway. Right, let's make some spirit runes. Where are they? There they are. Hello, Raziel. Raziel, what are you doing here? My view, of course, it was inevitable that you reach here. Honestly thought it'd be sooner. Perhaps I was mistaken about your capability. Nice. Where am I? What is this place? Pocket dimension, a concentration of necromantic elements. But these are rune crafting altars, right? I thought Guthlix made them, or why would he make these? Any others you may have visited before? Yes. The ones here, he never would have dared. No, this is a place of my making. You made rune crafting altars? I find that hard to believe. Never heard of you until recently. Who are you exactly? In time, if you prove not to be yet another failure, you might find out. But I know precisely who you are, World Guardian. What's with the mocking tone? Have fun with necromancy runes. Keeping an eye on your progress. Do not disappoint me. Nice. So frustrating, is he? Well, that shoots us up to 15 anyway. And 1200 total level. Nice. Was it 50 we needed for Devious Minds? Yes. So let's set that as a level target. Okay. Now we head back to our best friend Malignius. Well, we'll start with room mysteries or something because I think that's one of those. Again, it's one of those quests where it doesn't probably give loads of XP, but we still want to do it. So I feel like we can just we can just start with that one. I'm not really minding if something's short or long, to be honest with you. But you know, we'll just carry on for a minute. I'll do room mysteries first. I think that's the first one, isn't it? Or is it room memories first? Yeah, I'll do room mystery first, and then and then we'll just see what time it is and then whether we feel like doing some more, basically. Right, hello, Malignius. Yes. It's not like, look at that place. Reminds me of something of not good. Yes. Yeah, try putting these spirit rooms to use. Start out with lesser bone shield. Come in handy. Us could be squishy. Ah. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Our current prayer level, Aristarchus, is 51. We have completed Rune Mythos. We recorded 1 quest point, a 1500 Necromancy XP lamp, 250 rune crafting, access to lesser regular and greater essence rituals, access to Necromancy rune crafting, access to Necromancy incantation, City of Teleport incantation, and lesser bone shield. Well, we will get lesser bone shield at some point, but not for now. Yes, I don't have a high enough rune crafting level, but I appreciate that anyway. Necromancy, 12,000. And rune crafting, 2,000. That boosts us up to 19. 19. We will save these impure essence for a... We'll save these impure essence for bone runes once we get it. Because I think... I'm pretty sure the bone shields just last forever, don't they? Or is that only one? Yeah, toggleable. Yeah, so we'll just put it on. But we need to get higher necromancy first. After you complete rune memory, speak to Lesser Demon. He'll have a nice lamp for you. Oh, nice. Thank you. We'll do. Yes, of course. Is that as a Corax's rewards by any chance? Actually, just take these out. Put them in there. Right, let's actually grab my stuff out here as well. Because, yeah, I think that would be sensible. We'll wear my brooch. We'll put these in here. That is in there. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, cool. God, it's been a long time since I did that. Since I thought about that one. Right, let's go to do rune memories then, guys. Talk to Ariane and ruins beneath the Wizard's Tower. 14 free inventory spaces. Yep, plenty. Yeah, let's do this then. Oh, I'm in the wrong one. I meant rune mysteries first. Ignore me completely. Lobby of the Wizard's Tower. Quest is fully voice acted. Oh, that's nice. I don't have to speak. I don't have to do everybody's. I don't just have to narrate everyone's. Right, but before we start this, again, I'm going to take a couple of minutes. I need a wee, if you really want to know. So yeah, give me a couple of minutes and let's begin rune memories. Rune mysteries. Get it right at some point. Cool. See you guys in a couple of minutes. Okay. Ooh, bash the door in. Okay. Hello. Again. Let's have a look. Yeah, mysteries, not memories. Yeah, I know. I am back. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? So, now I'm back. Let's begin rune
Zelina, the tower is in danger.
Mysteries.
I need to speak to Archmage Cedrador.
At least she's talking for me. Right. I'll just say my lines and no one else's.
I'm sorry, Ariane. The Archmage was clear. Maybe if you told me why, I could pass on a message.
I can't explain. Listen, if the Archmage can't see me, perhaps I could speak to Wizard Eleron.
I'm sorry, Ariane. You are barred from entering the tower for any reason. This is none of your business, outsider.
What's happening here? Okay.
No, wait, I recognize you. You're the adventurer Xenia mentioned. Will you help me again?
Oh, it's Xenia, not Xenia. Okay. Sorry, who are you?
I'm the wizard Ariane. I'm sorry, just Ariane. I'm a former tower wizard. I'm an adventurer now, based out of the Champions Guild.
What can I do to help?
Could you take a message to Archmage Cedrador for me? Depending on how he reacts, I may need your help with other things.
Okay. Let's do it.
Thank you. Just go to Archmage Cedrador and... Wait, no. Too late. There's something happening.
Oh! Ah! Do something! Get that thing away from me!
Come on. My message can wait. Let's see what's happening. Cast airstrike at the vortex. Draw it into the power beam. Grab Boren's mind spike if you need one. He's dropped it next to him.
Wearing magic armor will improve your chances. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. It's a disabling ward, but it stops me using magic, so you'll have to deal with the vortex.
What's going on?
I'll try to explain later. Right now, you need to deal with the vortex.
Okay, I'll deal with this. Wraith is attracted to your magic. Oh, do I have to use airstrike? Okay, have I messed up already? Or is it because I got necromancy armor on? Or have I got to take it out or something? Can't remember. Let's...
Cast airstrike at the vortex.
Destroys the power beam. There you go.
Thanks, adventurer. Talk to me again outside the tower if you still want to help.
There we are. Where are we running to? Don't know. Okay. Yeah, into the beam. Yeah, I noticed that. Right, hello, Ariane.
I can't believe Cedrador would set up a ward to keep me out. I didn't realise he saw me as that dangerous.
What was that thing in the library?
That's what I want to find out. I know the tower is in danger, but I don't know the details.
How do you know the tower's in danger?
I'm a seer. I have premonitions sometimes. Flashes of information. Emotional impressions, nothing precise. Lately, I've been having visions of the tower in flames. But I don't know any details and I can't prove anything. I came here to investigate and now I find I can't get into the building.
Sounds like you don't like these premonitions.
People talk about wizards having a gift for magic. But the first thing you're told when you join the wizard's tower is that it's not true. Magic isn't handed down by gods or random chance. Anyone can learn it if they put in the effort. But being a seer runs in families. It's not something I worked for. When I told the other wizards about it, they resented me. I tried to use my magic to understand and control my ability. My goal was to integrate it into magical theory so I could teach it to other wizards. But I ended up being expelled from the tower.
Why aren't you allowed in the tower?
There are schools of magic besides the tower's standard spellbook. I used a forbidden source of information when I was trying to understand my premonitions.
What do you want me to do?
I need you to go into the tower for me. Talk to the wizards and find out what's happening there. Archmage Sedgemoor is the head of the tower, so you should talk to him. I think Wizard Elrond might help as well. He was my mentor while I was there. You should talk to the other wizards as well. Ask if they've seen anything unusual lately. One of them must have seen something that will help us.
I'll get on it. So how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? We're, as I say, you know what we're doing. We're doing rune mysteries. So yes, just curious. How was everyone up to?
Welcome to the Wizard's Tower, adventurer.
Seen anything unusual lately?
Just the usual stream of visitors, adventurers, students, traders. No one unusual. Why do you... Oh, this is about Ariane's warning, isn't it? No, I haven't seen anything unusual. The Archmage is dealing with the problem. But if you want to go inside and pester every wizard in the tower, then I can't stop you.
Well, we'll do just that then. Hello, Onglewhip.
Greetings, human. Everything about this tower is unusual from my point of view. The human approach to magic is endlessly fascinating. If you're referring to that thing that attacked the librarian, however, I've never seen anything like it before. There's an old human called Triborn in this tower who's always talking about strange creatures. Maybe you should be asking him.
Boring.
Thank you for saving me from that thing. Please keep my mind spike as a reward.
What was it that attacked you?
It was horrible. It felt like it radiated evil power. And you saw what color it was? Red. The color of Zamorak. It was red wizards who burned down the tower 100 years ago. This could be another Zamorakian plot to destroy us. You've got to do something.
I do love they voiced everyone in the tower, not just the essential for the quest. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It's nice to. I mean, I don't mind doing narration, but it's nice to. It's nice to not have to read everything. I must be honest.
My beads. Where are my beads?
Seen anything unusual lately?
I think Wizard Greyzag's imps have been moving my notes around. I can't find a section I was working on yesterday. Why don't you ask Wizard Trayborn? He loves telling people about things he's seen.
Wizard Trayborn, eh? Where are you, Trayborn? There's Greyzag. Are you out this way or are you up another floor?
Adventurer, it's good to see you again.
Oh yes, Ilona. Ilona, how you doing?
I passed my apprenticeship. I'm a wizard now. I'm studying elemental battle spells. I'm not a violent person, but after you had to kill those cultists to rescue me, it made me realize I have to be able to defend myself.
Seen anything unusual lately?
No. I did hear the commotion in the library earlier, though. I'm glad you're here. If there is something wrong, I'm sure you and the senior wizards will be able to get to the bottom of it.
Well, we'll try. Let's talk to Greyzag as well while we're here.
Not now. I'm trying to concentrate on a very difficult spell. Only Wizard Nizgog's beads turning up all over the floor. I should send my imps to hide them before someone trips over them. Why don't you go and bother Wizard Trayborn instead? That old duffer is always seeing things.
Okay, I guess I'll go bother Trayborn. There's Elrond.
What can I do for you on this glorious day, adventurer?
Ariane says the tower's in danger.
Are her premonitions still troubling her? I feared as much. Please let her know that I take her seriously, even if no one else does. I will do everything I can to convince Archmage Sedridor to take action.
You know about her premonitions?
When I took Ariane on as my apprentice, she asked me to help her suppress her premonitions. She didn't want to stand out because of a natural gift. She wanted to stand out, if at all, by the work she put in. I told her that that was admirable, but it would be wrong to turn down an advantage the gods had given her. I helped her to harness her gift, to refine it, and to zamorak with what the other wizards thought. With hindsight, it shouldn't have surprised me when Cedridor expelled her just for using every source of knowledge at her disposal.
Ariane might be pleased to hear that Wizard Eladon is still on her side. The dozing wizard. Nice. Triborn.
Hello, young thingy-me-what?
What's the thingy-me-what?
Thingy-me-what? Where? These pesky thingy-me-what, they get everywhere. They leave a terrible mess, too.
Do they really? You just called me a thingy-me-what.
You're a thingy-me-what? I've never seen one up close before. They said I was mad. Now you are my proof. There are thingy-me-whats in this tower.
Yes.
Now, where can I find a cage big enough to keep you in?
They're right. You're mad.
Oh, that's a pity. I thought they were winding me up. Hello, young thingy-me-what?
Have you seen anything unusual? Oh, teach me to be a mighty and powerful wizard. I've got to say this, right?
Wizards, eh? You don't want any trouble with that sort. They're not to be trusted. That's what I've heard, anyway.
Oh, I better stop talking to you then.
Cheerio, then. It was nice chatting to you. Hello, young...
Okay. Seen anything unusual lately?
I've seen them in the power beam, you know. Thingy-me-whats.
Thingy-me-whats.
What? No, not thingy-me-whats. Don't be ridiculous. They wouldn't fit. It was a sort of swirly, sparkly thing.
Really? Where did it come from?
Didn't you know? This tower was built on the ruins of an old tower. That's where it came from, the swirly thing. I saw it come up through the floor of the library.
Ariane might be interested by Wizard Treborn's information. It's just Cedridor, I think. And anyone else you want to speak to? There's Cedridor.
Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower. How can I help you?
Ariane says the tower's in danger.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Wizard Vanina told me she was here. You can tell Ariane that her concerns have been noted. I'm preparing to deal with the anomalies in the power beam, so there's no cause for concern.
Don't you believe her?
I can see that there is some evidence that she has premonitions, but unless she can give me more specific information, there's really nothing I can do.
Why won't you let Ariane into the tower?
You know what she did, don't you?
Why don't you tell me?
Wizard Ariane was our most promising student. She could have been Archmage someday. I overlooked her gallivanting off as an adventurer. Everyone's reckless in their youth, but I can't allow a demon worshipper in the tower. The tower has had strict rules against Tamarakian wizards for the last 100 years, and I have to apply that, even to her.
What are you going to do?
I'm preparing an Icenic purge. It'll send a surge of energy through the power beam, which should overpower whatever creatures have managed to enter it.
Ariane might be interested to hear about Sir Archmage Cedridor's plan. Hello, Rosalina. Do you have anything to say? Okay, you're just a shooting star lady. Okay, no, not to the top floor, to the bottom. No, it was a bottom floor option. It's fine. Okay, out to speak to Ariane then.
Have you learned anything from the wizards in the town?
Spoken to some of the wizards.
So what did you learn?
Archmage Cedridor said you're a demon worshipper.
I spoke to the demon. Spoke to it. But there's no middle ground with Cedridor. Step outside the line and you're a red wizard.
Wizard Elevon told me about your premonitions.
He's the only tower wizard who's sympathetic. He convinced me to work on them, rather than suppress them. But that doesn't help us with the problem. We need to find out what these water seas are.
Archmage Cedric said he's preparing an Icenic Purge.
What he means is he's going to flood the tower with magic without knowing what he's dealing with. It might work, but I want to be sure. We should find out more.
Wizard Triborn said something came through the library floor.
Through the library floor? But that means it was something from the old tower.
Well, then let's get down there and investigate.
Good idea. It's not going to be easy though. Archmage Perian sealed the lower levels when he built the second tower. There's a rumour that the door can be opened using the water surge spell, but many wizards have tried casting that spell on the door and failed. It's more likely that there's a key hidden somewhere in the tower. Could you go back into the tower and find the key? I think Wizard Elrond will help us if we tell him what we're doing. You should start by talking to him.
Tell me about the old tower.
This tower is built on the ruins of an older one, which burned down 100 years ago. The story is that Xanarakian wizards betrayed the other orders, but the details of what happened are a mystery. I do know it happened just after the wizards discovered the inner secret of the rune mysteries.
Roll
the
credits.
Rune essence teleported spell. Perhaps that discovery led to a conflict. The surface part of the old tower was destroyed by the fire, and the new tower was built on the same place. But the underground levels of the old tower are still there.
Goodbye. The power being teleported never stops being cool. It is cool. I agree with you. It's very cool. To the top floor. I don't think he's on the top floor actually, but whee! They did what they did to the Wizard's Tower. It does look good, to be fair. Elrond, talk to me.
What can I do for you on this glorious day, adventurer?
How can I get into the old tower?
Alas, even senior tower wizards aren't allowed into the ruins. I certainly couldn't tell the secret to a disgraced ex-wizard and an outsider, however much I might privately want to help you.
You do know, though.
No one except Archmage Cedridor is allowed to know the secret of entry to the ruins. Naturally, I've heard the rumors.
You privately want to help us?
One wonders what it is that generations of archmages have wanted to keep locked away down there. Forbidding a source of knowledge goes against the principles upon which the first tower was founded.
Arian said you'd help.
Arian is a brilliant mage, but she has never mastered the subtleties of human interaction. The oath I swore to the tower prevents me from helping you.
You do know, though.
No one
You mean the rumour about water surge?
Many young wizards have wasted runes casting water surge on the door to no effect. A few, however, have speculated that the key might lie not in casting that spell, but in understanding it.
What do you mean the key lies in understanding water surge?
It was the Archmage Perian, first Archmage of the new tower, who sealed the lower levels. He had an idiosyncratic understanding of magic and its relationship to other arts. Perian had the pipe organ installed in the library, and he wrote a treatise on the relationship between magic and music.
So you're saying there's a clue in Archmage Perian's book?
I don't recall saying anything of the sort. If you did want to read that book, though, for its historical interest, perhaps, you could find it on one of the bookshelves on the ground floor.
Really? Good to know. Go down to the ground floor. Not on that bookcase. Not on that bookcase. Find a book entitled The Harmony of Runes and book entitled The Runes of the Spells of Water. Okay. By Perian, apprentice of Unaya, first Archmage of the Reborn Tower. It is already well known that the harmonies of music are expressed in the motions of the heavenly bodies, but I believe that they can also be found in the relationships between the runes of magic. This I have proven to my satisfaction by both reason and experiment, and it is further confirmed by Samuel Scourduel, who writes in his third voyage that the elves of the western lands can shape magical crystals by sounding harmonies on enchanted flutes. Just as there are 12 notes of the chromatic scale, there are 12 runes used in the magic of the tower: mind, air, water, earth, fire, body, cosmic, chaos, nature, law, death and blood. Some have theorised the existence of other runes, but they do not figure in the harmony. We can therefore assign to each rune a pitch, beginning with mind equals A, then air equals A sharp, and so forth up the scale. See attached diagram. For the apprentice learning the spellbook of the tower, this linking of magic and music provides an aid to memorisation, since the runes used for each spell can be expressed as a melody. It is for this reason that I have commissioned the building of a pipe organ in the tower library. I submit, however, that the harmony of the runes is also a profitable contemplation for the experienced wizard, and that meditation on the music of magic can provide a deeper key to the deeper levels of the rune mysteries. Okay, and Runes as Spells of Water by Jalarast, Apprentice of Trayborn. This volume lists the runes required by the old method of casting spells as used by Archmage Perian and the Wizards of the Old Tower. These sequences differ from the new method of casting spells and have little practical use, but they are preserved here for their historical interest. Okay. I guess we can head back to Ariane. Oh no, or I can maybe potentially go and play the organ. So it's 1 water, 1 air, 1 mind, I guess, okay?
Oh, all right. If you must play the organ, at least keep to the top manual. It's quietest. Not even Archmage Cedrador could concentrate with a racket from the loud manuals.
Why do you even have an organ in the library?
It's been here since the tower was rebuilt. I think the first Archmage was a little eccentric in his architectural preferences.
You place the diagrams from the books onto the organ keyboard as you sit down. Water surge runes. Ta-da! You take the key.
Have you made any progress with getting the key to the old tower?
I've got a key to the ruins.
The key to the old tower? Who knows what's down there? There could be knowledge that's been lost for 100 years.
We're just going down there to find out what attacked Wizard Boren.
I know, but while we're down there, we can at least look around. The entrance is on the east side of the island. Come on.
Okay. Round we go.
Come on, open the door and let's see what's in the ruins.
Okay. Use a key to unlock the door.
This is amazing. We may be the first people to come down here for 100 years.
We might be.
This must be the Chamber of Shrines. The senior wizards used it as a meeting room, and wizards joining the tower would pledge allegiance to one of the 4 orders here. I've read about it, but I never thought I'd see it. The greatest magical innovators of Gillinor once walked this room.
Is there anything valuable we can loot?
Is that all you think about? You have no soul. Do you realize that? No soul.
You said there were once 4 magical orders?
The old tower was made up of wizards from all over the world, with wildly different philosophies of magic. They arranged themselves into 4 orders, dedicated to different gods: blue, green, red, and grey.
Tell me about the Blue Order.
The blue wizards worshipped Saradomin, god of goodness and order. He's the most widely worshipped god in human lands. The blue wizards believed magic could be used to help people, and focused on non-combat spells. They invented most of the enchantment spells in the standard spellbook we use today. After the first tower was destroyed, it was the surviving blue wizards who rebuilt it. The new tower is still a Saradominist institution, although these days a lot of wizards only pay lip service to the religion.
Tell me about the Green Order.
The Green Wizards worshipped Guthix, god of nature and balance. According to the Druids, Guthix created the world and then entered a deep sleep. Before the rise of our current civilization, the other gods went to war with one another for control of the world. After millennia of fighting, Guthix awoke and banished them, so they could no longer intervene directly. It was a follower of Guthix who discovered the rune essence, and the Green Wizards were the old tower's experts on rune crafting. Their statue depicts their founder transmuting a lump of rune essence into a stack of runes.
Tell me about the Red Order.
The Red Wizards worshipped Zamorak. Most people today see Zamorak as a god of evil, but for the Red Wizards he was a god of chaos, personal strength and creativity. Legend has it that Zamorak was once mortal, but he stole the staff of a god called Armadil and used it to ascend into godhood. Their statue holds a staff in memory of that. The Red Wizards focused on destructive spells, especially ones involving fire. They invented most of the battle spells that made their way into today's standard spellbook.
Tell me about the Grey Order.
There are other gods besides Saradomin, Guthix, and Zamorak. The Grey Wizards were those who worshipped lesser-known gods, such as Armadil or the Medophite pantheon, or were non-religious. The Grey Wizards didn't invent many spells, but they made some of the greatest contributions to pure magical theory. Their statue's sword symbolizes a sharp mind cutting into the heart of a matter.
Other questions? Okay, what should we do now?
We need to get deeper into the ruins to the source of the power beam. It looks like that rune guardian is blocking the door.
Okay.
Wizard, you have proved yourself worthy. All that remains is to determine the order to which you will belong. Are you ready to be tested?
It thinks we're new wizards joining the tower. Originally, you wouldn't be able to get to this room without passing the entry tests.
Ariane, what is this creature?
It's a rune guardian. The secret of making them was lost when the old tower was destroyed. It must have been standing at that door for 100 years.
What does the test involve?
I will ask you a series of questions. Your answers will reveal the order to which you are best suited. If you disagree with your application, you may take the test again.
Alright, I'm ready to be tested.
The first question. You are behind in your studies due to illness, and a test is coming up. Your place at the tower is safe, but if you fail, you will lose some respect. Another apprentice offers you an opportunity to cheat.
Don't cheat, as I wouldn't learn anything.
The second question. An elderly wizard, the last practitioner of a unique branch of magic, dies. Her diary might contain details about her unique magic, but her will states that the diary should be destroyed on her death.
Destroy the diary without reading it.
The third question. A rival wizard is spreading lies about you and has made you the laughing stock of a nearby village. They believe you are of low intelligence and poor moral character, and throw vegetables at you when you visit. What do you do?
This reminds me of the questions you could get asked to choose your class in Morrowind. Appeal to the wizard's better nature and ask him to stop.
The fourth question. You have become a senior wizard and are asked to take on an apprentice. The boy is talented but undisciplined and does not apply himself outside his areas of interest. What is your approach?
Concentrate on his weaknesses so he receives a balanced education.
The fifth question. A senior wizard asks you to take part in a ritual that will greatly benefit the tower. Before the ritual starts, you You discover that he learned part of it from a demon. The ritual appears safe, but demons are expert liars.
Make sure the demonic influence is balanced by other influences.
You are balanced between two orders. A final question. Which of these do you value most?
Balance.
Welcome, Green Wizard.
And there we go. We are a follower of Guthix. A wizard of Guthix. Green Guardian gives you an archaic wizard hat. Yeah, set my title to the green, why not? Okay, let's talk to Ariane.
I wish we had more time to explore.
Okay, I guess we'll just leave them. Obviously put this hat on, because why not? Here we go.
I guess we'll need to find a way across here.
Okay, let's climb behind the statue.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm making us a bridge.
You're what? That's a statue of Eritona the Green, who negotiated the treaties with local rulers that let the wizards transport runes from the Essence Mine. You can't just push her statue down.
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but be careful, okay? Try not to damage the statue.
Huh, I've never seen that last choice in all the times I've played this quest. I normally end up as a grey wizard. Oh, nice. Well, there you go. I'm glad I could help, I guess.
This is it. The heart of the old tower. The central spellcasting chamber where the old wizards performed their most powerful rituals. It's amazing. I never imagined I'd see it in person.
Has anyone else done like room mysteries, and do they remember what wizard they were allocated as? Wish I could have seen it.
It's starting to win you over, isn't it? I don't think anyone can stand here and not be inspired. These vortices look like the one that attacked Wizard Boren. I want to find out what they are. I'll need you to attract a vortex into this circle and keep it there while I examine it.
Okay. No, you want to come this way? Oh, that was, oh dear. Well, that's actually quite hard, actually. Well, not hard, but it's not actually that easy to keep him in there that long. You want to? No, you're not gonna. You coming, or you just? Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh dear, yeah, this is going to be a blooming pain in the arse, isn't it? Okay, if I stop attacking it, will it just stop? No, it just keeps moving. Yeah, you want to come in, or are you just going to go over there? No, you're just going to be annoying, are you? Okay. You suck, Blue Vortex. You suck. Okay, come on. Just go in. Just please, for everything that's holy, just enter the circle. Fine. No, come here. Okay, that's it. Now wait there. You little dick. Just stay, please. 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 No! This is becoming... No, you just move... Oh, okay. Just please, can you just stop, man? Yeah? No! Stop! 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 Stop. 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 Yeah, I'm trying, Ariane. No! Why don't I examine it while you do this? How's you ever thought of that? No! No, move quickly. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. No, just stay. No! No, come here, Blue Vortex. Come here. Why are you running so far away? Go. Come here. Come on. Stay. Stay. Now stay. 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 Yeah, hurry up. Stop talking. Come on. Yes. Stay. Stay. Oh, thank the Lord. I've got to do it with all four now.
They're not ghosts.
Oh.
At first, I thought they might be ghosts, but they're soul fragments. I've heard about putting part of yourself into your work, but the old wizards literally put part of their souls into the power beam.
Why would they do that?
They must have wanted to create a very powerful magical effect. I don't know what they were trying to do, but whatever it was, it went wrong. Do you know what this is? I think this is what destroyed the first tower. I think there was an enchantment keeping the vortices here, but someone has removed it. Now, they're able to go up the beam to the new tower, and you saw the trouble they can cause.
Who might have removed the enchantment?
I can't tell, but it happened recently, within the last few days. It looks like we weren't the first people to come down here after all. I can replace the enchantment that was keeping the vortices here, but it'll take some time. While I do it, you need to go back to the new tower and delay Cedridor's casting of his Icenic Purge.
Why do I need to delay Cedridor?
The Icenic Purge floods the tower with energy, but these vortices are attracted to magic. All it'll do is draw them up into the tower and make it impossible to get rid of them. I can restore the enchantment that kept the vortices in the ruins, but I need to do it while they're still here.
How can I delay Cedridor?
I don't know, but I'm sure you can think of something. If he's casting Icenic Purge, he'll probably be in the library on the ground floor.
Okay, do that now. Treating the vortex like it's Alice. Exactly. Exactly that. Right, time to go and delay Cedridor. I realise I'm not talking too much at the moment, guys, but this is because this quest is it's very much a voice acted experience. So I'm trying to I'm letting the game talk for itself, if you like. Any quests that obviously don't have voiceovers, I always voice, and I don't just want to talk random crap over the story. So yes, forgive me for being a little bit quiet during this quest. Right, Cedridor.
Please be quiet, adventurer. My assistant and I are casting an Icenic Purge, and we must have silence in order to concentrate.
Oh.
Please be quiet, adventurer.
Can I just distract you for a moment? Archmage Cedridor ignores you and continues casting his spell.
Please be quiet, adventurer.
You have to stop the Icenic Purge. Find a way to annoy him.
Greetings, human.
Or not annoy him, distract him. How can I distract you? Ah, play the organ. Play the organ. Play the organ.
Please don't do that, adventurer.
Yeah. Will that do it again, you said?
Adventurer. lecturer, I must insist that you step away from that organ.
Let's play more!
Break my concentration once more, and you will feel the wrath of the Grand Archmage of the Reborn Tower!
Oh, the cutscene went weird.
The purge is complete. Thank you, fellow wizards. Whatever these entities were, they could not have survived such a powerful wave of magic. Adventurer, I suggest you leave the library and find your friend Arian. Tell her not to worry. We have dealt with the problem without any help.
Let's play the organ instead.
Oh! Oh! Please, don't do that. It's very distracting. If you must play the organ, at least keep to the top manual. It's quietest. Not even Archmage Cedridor could concentrate with a racket from the loud manuals.
Sorry. Yep, let's go down to speak to Ariane. Right, off to Ariane. Oh, okay, roll into the wall. Yep, that's what we do here. We roll into walls. Hello, Ariane.
It was close, but I managed to restore the enchantment. The vortices are trapped in the ruins again. Thanks for your help, adventurer. I couldn't have done this without you.
Got a question. Do you know who removed the enchantment?
That's what I'd like to find out. They were a powerful wizard, and they knew what they were doing. This was a calculated attempt to damage the wizard's tower. There are Zamarakian magical orders who resent the tower's monopoly on the rune mysteries. The Zamarakian Magical Institute, the Dagon High, maybe more we don't even know about. They've attacked the tower before, but it's always been more direct. This is the first time they've come close to doing real damage.
Do you know what destroyed the old tower?
The last major discovery the old tower made was the inner secret of the rune mysteries, the teleport spell to the rune essence. I don't know for sure, but I guess that somehow led to the tower being burnt down. Maybe one of the orders wants to keep the rune mysteries to themselves.
No more questions.
Thanks again for helping me get down there and restore the enchantment.
I'm happy to help.
Well, thanks again. I found some things in the ruins you might be interested in. They're yours if you want them.
Ariane gives you 70 mind runes, and an air talisman, and a magic lamp.
I'm going to head back down to the ruins to study the vortices. I want to find out what happened to the old tower and who released the vortices from the ruins. Meet me down there if you want to help.
There we go. We have completed Rune Mysteries. We are awarded 1 quest point, a 250 magic XP lamp, 250 rune crafting XP, the Wizard's Tower Mind Spike, a First Tower hat, air talisman, 70 mind runes, and 4 wizard titles, raising our quest points to 108. Okay, nice. Oh, that boosts us to rune crafting level 23. I didn't use. Oh, okay. You just get you don't get a lamp for the rune crafting. All the levels we need for rune mechanics. Nice. Let's take this. Yes. 2,000 magic. Okay. The original rewards for rune mysteries. Nice. Right. What we're going to do is we are going to do the next one, rune memories. I think I fancy doing another one. Hope you guys do too. I'm just going to quickly go and put in feed my wicked hood an air talisman. Why not? Here we go. Doink. Redundant. Oh, he already has one. Oh, you suck. You suck, man. Right. Okay. Now, these two can go in there. 14, 4, 8, 12, 15. There we go. We're fine, I think, for a minute. Let's go do Rune Mystery. I'll get it right at some point. Rune Memories. Yeah, you were right. It already has one. Right. What do we get for Rune Memories? 14. 1 quest point, 300 magic, and 300 rune crafting. Yep, okay. Let's do Rune Memories then. And then there's Rune Mechanics is left. But let's, we'll just, we'll do Rune Memories, and then we'll see where we feel afterwards.
Welcome, Green Wizard.
Okay. Right, Ariane, I assume you're down at the bottom. Yeah, she is. Rune Memories time. Is everyone alright? How's everyone doing? I'm just going to ask how everyone's doing before we get into another quest. Hope you're all well, of course. Again, apologies for the, I guess, the slight, the quietness of me. Just as I didn't want to spoil the ambience. So, yes, let's do Rune Memories, which will probably be another one of those. So, yes. Okay. You're good? Good, Aristicus. Good to hear it. Let's carry on and do Rune Memories then. I think I'm close to finding out what happened here. Oh.
I could use your help again if you're interested.
She's speaking it. What do you need help with?
I want to cast a spell on the source of the power beam. I think it'll tell me who removed the enchantment and release the vortices into the tower. I don't know exactly what will happen though, so I'd like you here in case things go wrong.
Tell me more about the spell you're going to cast.
It's a divination spell that reveals basic information about ongoing magical effects. Elrond taught it to me when I first joined the tower. I've barely used it since training, but it occurred to me that it might tell me who removed the enchantment from the power beam. It's not normally used on effects this powerful though, which is why I'd like you here.
I'll be happy to help. Accept.
Okay, let's see. Abac Distine Cal Mentor. Oh dear. I must have miscast the spell.
Oh
I
dear.
can't seem to move. I think I'm stuck in the power beam.
Well, that was careless of you.
Yes, I'm sure you're finding this very amusing. But I prepared for this eventuality, didn't I? I asked you to be here in case something went wrong. It looks like that foresight has paid off. So, can you get me out?
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm not hurt. And I don't think I'm in immediate danger. I just can't move.
How can I get you out?
I think I'll be released if you can disrupt the source of the power beam. Actually, I've already got an idea about how we could do that. If we were to recreate the ritual that created the power beam, that would disrupt it and release me.
Maybe I should go and get help.
I'd rather you didn't. No one's meant to know we're down here, remember? If my idea doesn't work, or if we end up in real danger, you could go and tell Wizard Elrond. There's no call for that yet.
Are you sure your idea will work?
No. It's worth a try though, isn't it? If it doesn't work, we can try something else.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
Take these runes.
Thanks.
Use the fire rune on a red vortex and the air rune on a grey one. If I'm right, you'll see something happen.
Okay. Glowing fire rune, air rune.
It worked. I thought so. It's just a matter of picking the right rune type. You're holding soul fragments of two of the wizards who lived in the old tower. My idea is that if you put these in places in the tower where these wizards once were, you can trigger memories of what happened. You should start by using them on the chairs in the library.
How will this get you out of the beam?
What I want to do is recreate the ritual that the old wizards used to create the beam. I think that will release me. But in order to do that, we'll need to learn about the ritual. I think watching the memories of the old wizards will give us the information we need.
How do I know which chairs to use them on?
The chairs will probably be marked in the colours of the 4 orders. You'll need to use the air rune on the grey chair and the fire rune on the red chair. You'll need to place both runes before you see anything.
How can runes contain soul fragments?
Runes are pieces of rune essence that have been imbued with magical energy. Different types of rune, different types of energy. That's the fundamental principle on which tower-style magic is based. By manipulating runes, we're combining the different types of energy to create magical effects. The old wizards would have used the same type of energy to create the power beam. Something went wrong, and the energy ended up imprinted with fragments of their souls. So, if magical energy is stored in runes, and the soul fragments are made of magical energy, I reasoned that the soul fragments could be stored in runes. Once I figured that out, it was just a case of preparing the runes to store some more energy, and finding the right type of rune for each soul fragment.
Okay, I'll do that now. Blue chair, grey chair, grey chair, and a red chair.
What's Zanmaron got you working on now?
Zanmaron, hey. If any of you guys have read The Gift of Guthix, you may recognise some of these names. Ariane is a pure nerd, but we love her for it. Isn't she just?
Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath.
I thought your order perfected attack spells decades ago. Isn't Surge the theoretical maximum?
It's not about power. I'm looking at ways to make the spells bypass defenses.
Can't be done. Ozakan proved you've got to have line of effect.
I know. It's one of Zanmaron's impossible problems. I'm meant to try to solve it, to learn why it can't be solved. That's what I can't work out. I can't see what's wrong with my solution.
Let me see.
May?
You're bypassing line of effect by angling the spell through a secondary plane using runes of law. And it's not a complete solution, but the principle is... Do you know what you've got here?
What do you mean?
I think you might have solved the teleportation problem.
That's not funny, May.
I'm serious. We should show this to Azris. She spent years trying to crack the problem. She's written volumes on why it can't be done. If this is an elementary mistake, she'd have seen it before.
And what if it's not an elementary mistake?
Then she'll take it to the council, and you, my friend, will have a major school of magic named after you.
It's not what quite happens. The runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Yep, okay, back to speak to Ariane.
Did it work? Have you managed to trigger a memory?
I saw them talking about the teleportation problem.
Amazing. I wish I could have seen it. That could have been the start of the breakthrough that led them to creating the power beam. I think we're on the right track.
What was the teleportation problem?
Most of the spells in the standard spellbook date back to the old tower. Combat spells were mostly created by red wizards, enchantment spells by blue wizards, and so forth. The only major exception are the teleport spells. The old wizards knew teleportation was possible, but they didn't learn how to create new spells until the last days of the old tower. Solving the teleportation problem changed everything. It let the wizards create the Lodestone network, and the rune essence teleport spell meant the tower didn't have to rely on a delicate land rune to get runes. I prepared runes to hold the other 6 soul fragments. You'll need to use each rune on a vortex of the appropriate color.
Ariane gives you some more paired runes. Green. Blue. Another blue. A red. A green. And finally another grey.
That's all of them. You should be able to use those rooms to trigger the rest of the memories. The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to hold meetings. That's the room upstairs with the statues representing the 4 orders. If you use the rooms containing the soul fragments of the 4 masters in front of the statues of their orders, I think you should be able to trigger a memory.
This quest is the first time we saw a Gothixian do something duplicitous. Yes, I think it probably would be, wouldn't it? Which rune shall I use on which statue?
The law, nature, chaos, and cosmic runes contain the soul fragments of the masters of the 4 orders. You'll need to place each rune in front of the statue representing that master's order. The orders were associated with different elements. Blue wizards with water, green with earth, red with fire, and grey with air. If you examine the statues, you should be able to see those elements.
Okay, I'll do that now. Off we go. Up we go. That was wrong, I think. Was it the other side? Might be the other side, actually. I think she said to the east. Nope, studies door? Yeah, sorry. To the north. Apparently I wasn't listening, or she didn't tell me. Look, glowing law, nature, chaos, and cosmic runes in front of the appropriate statues. Did I go the wrong way again? Or I may have gone the wrong way actually. Did I go the wrong way? I can't see any statues. It is a statue room. Yeah, I'm in the wrong room. I'm in the wrong room. Yeah, I thought I was in the wrong room.
The leaders of the 4 orders use the shrine room to...
Yeah, it is this way. Okay, up we go. So if anyone new has joined, hello, Lorehound. I just wanted to just say at the moment I'm kind of fairly quiet because we're doing a quest that's voice acted and basically immersive. So that's why I am, I guess, a little quieter than I'd usually be. Just as a heads up, in case you're wondering why I'm not saying anything.
Zamaron, may knowledge guide you. Do you know what this is about? Strength through chaos, honored friend. I have no idea. I suppose you were in the middle of something. My history of Gilnor. I have almost reached the dawn of the Second Age. Ah, when my Lord Zamorak enters the scene. When may the rest of us read this masterwork? When it's ready, my impatient friend. You know that.
Strength through wisdom, gentlemen. Do either of you know what this is about?
We have no idea. I suspect Azris is keeping us waiting in order to inject some drama into her announcement. She has an announcement? That's what I'm guessing. Ah, here she comes.
Balance is power, my fellow wizards. I'm sure you're wondering why I gathered you here.
Honestly, my dear, it hadn't occurred to us to ask.
Since Guthix guided my Order's founder to the Rune Essence Cave, the tower has struggled with the problem of transportation. For every rune we make, we must bring essence here from the mine, through icy wilderness and across pirate-infested seas. Wizards of all our orders have lost their lives bringing the runes the tower needs. We have long known that teleportation is possible, but have failed to invent a new spell that could connect the tower to the rune essence. My fellow wizards, this document contains the theoretical framework that will allow us to create new teleport cells.
Azris, this is amazing. If this is true...
Tenlin, would it work?
Yes, I believe it would. It solves both the distance and line of effect problems by routing the movement through a second plane. Of course, we'll need to find an appropriate plane to use.
All I have is the seed. I will need each of your help in developing it into a ritual. No one of our orders can do this alone.
Even so, what you've shown us here is a major breakthrough that deserves recognition. Whose work is this?
It is my own. After a lifetime of searching, Guthix saw fit to grant me the necessary inspiration.
Lies, Azris. It's Kevalan's, you disgusting lady. What? This quest implies that the destruction of the first Wizard's Tower caused a considerable loss of knowledge of history, something that the player character spends their time rediscovering through quests like this. Yes, definitely. As in the book on this gift, the Gift of Guthix is well worth a read. If you like your RuneScape lore, or just in general, really, if you really enjoy RuneScape, I think you'll like the book. Would highly recommend reading it. I need to read the Fall of Halavale. I've got the copy. It's on my kind of one of my books to read.
You are too modest, Azris. The gods may inspire us, but the work is our own.
Indeed, and there is more work to be done. We should all study this properly and then reconvene. I will be in my study with my apprentice. Strength through chaos, my fellow wizards.
Runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. Time to go downstairs. That's the exit. Back downstairs to Ariane. Down we go. Let's speak to Ariane and see what she has to say.
Did you succeed in triggering another memory in the shrine room?
The Green Master stole the Red Apprentice's idea.
What? That can't be right. Surely the wizards of the old tower were above such pettiness.
Sounds like you idolise the old wizards.
I suppose I must have done. I was barely more than a child when I joined the tower, and Wizard Elrond told me about its history. I used to daydream about the old tower, wizards of all faiths working together.
Followers of different gods can never work together.
Do you really think that? The gods fought one another in the God Wars, but they're gone from the world now. I thought the problems they left behind could put aside their differences, and it did work. For a time. The first tower stood for 70 years, and its wizards invented most of the spells we use today.
There you go, that's good. So what do you do now?
After the meeting in the shrine room, the masters would have gone to their studies to talk to their apprentices. Can you try to trigger another memory now?
We certainly can. Which runes should I use and where?
Each of the 4 masters had a private study, but I think some of them collapsed. You'll need to find an intact one and work out which master it belonged to. Once you've done that, you should put the rune for the master of that order on the master's chair, and the rune for that order's apprentice on the chair facing it.
Okay. Cool, time to go to the studies door. So this will be Zanmaron, and this will be Caliban.
Strength through chaos, Master. You wanted to see me. Caliban, whose apprentice are you? And to which order do you belong?
Master, I am your apprentice, and I belong to the Order of the Red Wizards of Zamorak.
Then why did you take your idea to Azris of the Green Order, rather than coming to me?
I thought, May and I thought, that since Azris was the expert on teleportation research...
May and you? So both the Green and the Grey Orders saw your idea before I did?
I'm sorry, Master. But it came to nothing anyway. Azris said the idea was a blind alley.
Earlier today, Azris presented your idea to the Council as her own work.
It's interesting. I think in the book, Zanmaron is a bit more forgiving and a little less brash towards Caliban for this. I remember him being. I remember he said, he wasn't quite so angry as far as I remember.
What? When I looked into it after the meeting, I saw your handiwork in there and traces of the problem that I sent you. You have a brilliant and chaotic mind, Caliban the Red. Azris has worked on the same problem for so long that her mind has turned to stone, and her apprentice hasn't had an original thought in his life.
They stole my idea.
No, Caliban. They took your idea. They took it when you handed it to them. How many times have I told you that we do not trust the other orders? This tower became great precisely because the four orders are in conflict with one another. We of all the orders should remember that.
What are you going to do?
What am I going to do about Azris taking your idea? Nothing. You missed your chance to have your name attached to this. I will punish you for your head for the rest of your career, spurring you on to greatness. Perhaps then, Zamorak will make something of you. What I'm going to do is complete your work. Your solution requires a second plane of existence for the travel to pass through. I mean to find such a plane. If I can do that, then the Red Wizards will take some credit for the ritual, even if, thanks to you, it is not the full credit we deserve. Go, now. Think about how you can redeem yourself in Zamorak's eyes. I need privacy for my meditation.
Yes, Master.
Azakorax, keeper of the key to the abyss, hear me. By the staff of Armadillo, on which Zamorak impaled the Empty Lord, I charge you to appear.
Runes return your inventory as memory finishes. Hey Monkey, good to see you. Had to step away for a while. No worries, we're doing rune memories. So basically, I don't know when you were last, when you stepped away, but we finished recruitment drive. I think you saw that actually, and then we went straight on to rune mythos. Then we've done rune mysteries, and now we're on to rune memories. Basically, we're just trying to get our rune crafting essentially to 50. That's the objective, because for Devious Minds we need 50 rune crafting. So just a case of doing quests that give us rune crafting XP at the moment. Yeah, so that's what's going on here. Doesn't give us much rune crafting XP, but these quests need to be done anyway, right? Rune mysteries and rune memories, they're very low level quests. They're long as well, so it's just a good idea to get them done. Again, I've also forgotten them. I was saying, if you've read the book Gift of Guthix that Jagex released earlier, it gives a really great story about how about basically the story of rune mysteries, rune memories, and the first Wizard's Tower and how that ends up getting destroyed. But anyway, if I'm a bit quiet, just to say, it's because this quest is one of those kind of immersive quests, right? Fully voiced and with and voice acted and whatnot. So I'm just trying to, shut up and only narrate the bits that aren't narrated.
Have you managed to trigger a memory in one of the studies?
The Red Master summoned a demon.
A demon? I knew that some of the Red Wizards were demonologists, but I had no idea there was a demon involved in the spell that created the power beam.
He said it was the keeper of the key to the abyss.
Of course. That makes a lot of sense. Teleport spells need to move the traveller through a second plane of existence in order to bypass obstacles. The teleport spells in the standard spellbook use a plane called the abyss. It's dangerous and chaotic, but that's not normally a problem because you're only there for a split second. The old wizard's ritual created a link to the abyss which teleport spells could then use. That's what the power beam is. All our teleport spells use the power beam as an anchor. Something modern-day wizards have never understood, though, is how the connection to the abyss was made in the first place. That must be what the Red Master wanted from the demon. The key to the abyss would have been the last thing they needed to create the power beam.
Didn't you talk to a demon?
People are never going to drop that, are they? Yes, I talked to the cage demon in the Wizard's Tower. Eleanor told me that you can't trust demons, but that doesn't mean you can't ever learn from them. You just need to be careful. The Blue Order of the Old Tower forbade any contact with demons, though. I don't imagine the Blue Master would have been pleased if she found out the Red Master had summoned a demon.
So what do we do now?
After he completed the ritual, the Red Master would have needed to distribute it to the other orders. I would guess that he did that by meeting the 4 apprentices in the library. See if you can trigger another memory in the library. I think you'll need all 4 apprentices and the Red Master.
Where exactly should I put the runes this time?
You'll need to put the 4 elemental runes on the chairs of the corresponding colours. Water goes on blue, earth on green, fire on red, and air on grey. You'll also need to place down the Chaos Rune, which contains the Red Master. I don't think you have a chair in the library, so you'll have to put it on the table.
Okay. Off to the library. Okay, so the 4 apprentices. Oh, no, let's not put it on the wrong chair. Come on, Lorehound, you're better than this. Grey. Green. Blue. And the Chaos Rune. That should be it. Enjoy the cutscene.
All I'm saying is there have to be limits. There are things mortals can do, but some things should be left to the gods.
And who decides what gets left of the gods, Perry? Your order?
We all have to examine our consciences.
With this power, we could end hunger, end disease, end war, unite the world. My conscience will be fine with that.
And who governs this new world, May? Your order, Master?
Strength through chaos, fellow wizards. It's good to hear a healthy argument coming from the library.
We were talking about what we could do once we have the Rune Essence teleport spell.
And what we should and shouldn't do.
Then you will be pleased to know that you will soon be able to act out your moral dilemmas for real.
You've completed the spell, Master.
Indeed, I have completed the ritual that Azris the Green presented to the Council. I have made a copy for each of you to take to your master.
I'm pretty sure Azris and Zamaron were romantically involved, so it's quite interesting to see this kind of this difference between the two during the quest. I think that's correct. I seem to remember that in the book again. So it's really interesting actually to see kind of, you know, that there was still a huge rivalry between the two, even though they were partners. Although I think it in the book their relationship became quite estranged as time went on. So that could be why.
The ritual requires 8 participants who must stand in a specific pattern. Please stress to your masters that the ritual must be performed exactly as described. Any deviation could be extremely dangerous. We can commence as soon as we're ready. I'll see you in the spellcasting chamber.
Oh, room memories, right? Had to set up, put the kid to bed. Yeah, yeah. Room memories, Dragon. So we're on to the room mysteries and room memories. I was just saying that there's a lot of references into the Gift of Guthix book. If you haven't read it, would highly recommend it. It's a good read if you obviously like your RuneScape, which I know you do. So yes, we're just on room memories now. Trying to get some runecrafting XP, and these just seem like a good one to start with. Runes return your inventory as the memory finishes. Has anyone here actually read The Gift of Guthix, the book from Jagex release last year, I think it was, by Erin Evans?
So, what did you see?
The wizards were about to start a ritual.
We're nearly there. The ritual would have taken place in this room. All we need to know is where each of the 8 wizards stood.
Explain this ritual to me.
Okay. Moving something with magic is simple. Like when I helped you move the statue of Eritona. It took a lot of runes and effort because of the statue's mass, but it was a simple principle. It's the same when you cast an earth strike spell, or whatever. You're making the rock move from you to your enemy. You can't make it move through a solid wall, though. For a teleport spell to be useful, it has to be able to volley past obstacles. And that's what the wizards of the old tower had so much trouble working out how to do. That was the teleportation problem. KHARIDIAN's breakthrough, the one you saw him make in the first memory, provided a means to travel around an obstacle by briefly entering a different plane of existence. A different universe, if you like. On its own it was useless, because the wizards didn't have access to a second plane that they could travel through. That's what Samron was looking for when he talked to the demon. The ritual would have opened a permanent connection between this plane and the one Samron found. Teleport spells could then use that connection to travel anywhere in the world, including to the rune essence.
The wizards were arguing in the last memory.
I wish I was surprised. I had always hoped... I know this is irrational, but I had always hoped it would turn out to be a purely magical accident that destroyed the old wizard's tower. It's looking more and more like it was destroyed by infighting between the different orders. We won't know for sure until we recreate the ritual then.
Okay, what now?
All we need to know now is how the wizards were arranged in the ritual. If we could find fragments of the document the wizards wrote the ritual on, we could piece together what we need. You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual document. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Okay. I have not read it, but should do. I have not. Yes, you guys should. Would recommend it. It was a good read. So yes, would recommend it. I think it is mostly canon, although I think anything that contradicts the game's canon, if that makes sense. The game takes precedent over the book. Although I will say that I don't remember anything that struck me as really inaccurate or whatever. So yeah, would highly recommend it. Good book. Find a fragment of an ancient document. 2 of 5. 2 apprentices. Neither also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another, lest power be concentrated in the one. Okay, right. I won't. I'll find everything first, and then we'll read through. Right. Search the chest. Nothing of interest. How about in here? Okay, 4 out of 5. Anything in here, or we? Oh, there might be actually. Let's have a look. A well-preserved book and a diary. Okay, I will read that in a minute. We'll just try and grab all of the stuff first, and then we'll have a read of the diary. Actually, you know what? We'll read the diary. Yeah, no, we'll get the pieces first, and then we'll have a read. So the study and the library. Here we go. Okay, could be a little while trying to find this one. Oh no, found it. 1 out of 5, and hopefully the last one hopefully will be fairly close. Nope, not in this one though. Or in that one. There it is. Okay, let's have a read of the diary then. My diary. As my task nears completion, the burden of secrecy that I bore so easily for years now wears heavily on me. Soon, the tower will be destroyed. Until then, if I must live around these sickening wizards, this diary must become the outlet for my true thoughts. I know that my master would approve of my actions if I could tell him about them. Everything I do according to the values that he taught me. My only regret is that I cannot reveal my motives to the wizard who will play the key role in my plan. When I first met her, I had hoped that my influence could convert her to the side of Zamorak, but now I see now that her heart will only allow her to be a grey wizard. No matter. The naive curiosity that makes her so clearly a grey wizard will ensure that she plays her part in my plan. Soon, very soon, I will complete the task that has been passed down from Red Master to Red Apprentice since the founding of the Sacred Order of the Staff of Fire. Enemies of the Order must taste the flames of our wrath. Okay, I've got my 5 documents, so let's head back up to the ritual, to Ariane. We'll read the documents in a minute, and then we'll begin piecing things together. Just as a warning, I think it's probably pretty obvious. This will be the last quest I'm doing today. Room Memories is, as Room Mysteries, are both quite long. So just as an aside, we will carry on with Room Mechanics. We'll carry on with Room Mechanics tomorrow. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, although it might not be for very long, and it might be fairly late on. But we'll talk about that at the end. Let's continue this quest anyway. Right. Document fragment 1 out of 5. Participants in the ritual are to be 8, 1 master and 1 apprentice from each of the 4 orders. No 2 masters may stand next to one another, neither may 2 apprentices, neither also may 2 apprentices. Neither also may any 2 wizards of the same order stand next to one another, lest power be concentrated in one order's hands. The primary opposition among the gods is between Saradomin and Zamorak. Therefore, the masters of these gods' order must stand opposite one another across the spellcasting circle. The secondary, the green apprentice, stands at the left of the grey master and at the right hand of the blue master. Leader of the ritual, that is the red master, must stand at the southernmost part of the circle. He begins by chanting. Let's talk to Ariane.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any.
I found a diary in the ruins.
Surely this can't be real. I thought the wizards of the old tower were noble seekers after the deep truths of the universe. First we learned about their bickering and academic politics, and now this. If this is real, there was a plot to destroy the old tower from the inside.
The diary doesn't look that old.
That's true, but that doesn't prove anything. Any of the old wizards could have enchanted a book against decay.
Who do you think wrote the diary?
The only wizard who fits is the Red Apprentice Caliban. The wizard he said was unwittingly helping him must have been May.
Enough about the diary.
You should search the ruins. See if you can find any parts of the ritual documents. The pieces are likely to be in the studies in the library.
Oh yeah, I think I did this quest when I gave normal RS3 a try. Gave up on RS3 shortly after this quest. Was there a reason? Did you get bored of it, Monkey, or what was the reason? Or was it just you thought you just didn't enjoy RS3, or what was? Yeah, curious to know the reasoning behind kind of being on old school mostly. Right, I found some document fragments. Ariane, read the fragments.
That's it. Using the information in these fragments, you should be able to work out where each of the wizards stood during the ritual. You'll need to read the fragments and work out how the wizards were arranged, then put the runes on the floor of this room to trigger the memory.
Okay. Okay, right. So I think it said that Saradomin and Zamorak should be opposite. So no 2 masters should stand next to one another. Neither two apprentices. Neither also may two apprentices. Neither also may any two with the same order stand next to one another. Okay. Okay, fine. So, do I just? Oh, is it on the? Yeah, it must be here. I guess we need to put. So I know it said that the leader of the ritual, Red Master, must stand at the southernmost part of the circle. So Zamaron stood here. Zamaron stood there. Unaya stood here. It was kind of a lot of things, mainly the overwhelming amount of crap that was being shoved at me, like MTX and premium stuff. Yeah, that seems to be the common complaint, to be honest, which is fair enough, to be honest. I can't. What I can't, like, I'm not going to defend it. It's indefensible, isn't it? The secondary, the green apprentice stands left hand of the grey master, and at the right hand, hang on, and at the right hand of the blue master. Hang on a minute. Playing as an Iron Man would avoid a lot of that. Yeah, true. I don't play Iron outside the leagues. Oh, okay, fair enough. One. Okay. The secondary green apprentice stands at the left hand of the grey master and at the right hand of the blue master. Green apprentice stands at the left hand of the grey master and the right hand. It depends on the way they're looking, right? If they're looking this way, then the right hand of the blue master would be here. And the green apprentice stands at the left hand of the grey master and the right hand of the blue master. So the grey master would stand here. So the green, who was the green? I don't know who the green apprentice was actually. Sland, maybe. Grey master there. That's Temrin. That's Temrin. Okay. No two wizards of the same order stand next to each other. So we've got red there, we've got red there, we've got grey there. So if grey goes, actually, is this correct? Hold on a second, because we need to make sure. Is it just the masters that stand opposite? Let me have a quick look at that. The masters of these gods' orders. Yeah, fine. So only the masters. So that should mean then that if we could probably put we could probably put the apprentice here. I forgot, it's Perian, isn't it? We should probably we could probably put not Calavan, Zamaron there. We've already put. Oh no, that is that is Calavan. That's Calavan there. I don't know who the who was the Green Master? Azris, and then May.
It worked.
There we
Thank
go.
you.
Here they all are.
The memory's starting. I want to see this.
Don't know if you really do. I know what happens, but sure.
Where's Zanmaron? It's not like him to be late.
Maybe he's...
What?
Never mind. Strength through chaos, ladies and gentlemen. Are we prepared?
We are prepared.
Please remember, once the ritual
ritual begins, we must all keep our places in the circle. If anyone leaves, there could be disastrous consequences. Senventior destine renescet.
Ava, Salakar, Nimporto.
What's that?
Please concentrate, Perian. Savaranti, Marudo, Calmentor.
No, I can see something behind Wizard Samurott. It's a demon.
Please, the ritual must be performed exactly as written. Senventior destine morenco.
Mate, can't you see it?
It's safe, Perian. I studied the ritual. It uses demonic power, but it's safe.
You knew? Demonic power is never safe. We have to stop.
I'm sure the demonic influence is minor. The core of the ritual is still Wizard Azris's green magic.
Green magic?
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters. I was there when Caliban made his breakthrough. This is his work.
Azris, is this true?
It should have been mine. I've worked all my life for this book. And then some kid had the idea. It should have been mine.
It doesn't matter whose idea it was. We must complete the ritual.
No, Zavaron, it does matter. If I had known this entire ritual was based on red magic, I would never have agreed to take part.
It's worth it. With this power, we could build a perfect world, end disease and war.
And you think that justifies this? I cannot take part in this ritual. Come, Perian.
No! If you leave the circle, we can't contain it!
The Red Master was hit by the full force of the power beam. No wonder that started a fire that... Wait, it's happening again. Get down! Ah!
Runes return to your inventory as the memory finishes. And in case you guys want to know, I don't think anyone else survived that that blast either. It seems to have focused on Zambaron, but I don't think anyone else survived, besides the ones who walked away. Ariane seems to be in some kind of magical coma. That's nice. I should tell Wizard Eleron in the tower. Okay, that'll be a good idea. Cool, let's go and tell Eleron that Ariane just got absolutely mashed. Simply. Yes, and after the ritual, a wizard called Ilme ran into the tower to see her friends decimated. It's a nice thing to do, a nice thing to see, isn't it? Right. Anyway, we'll stop talking about that. Let's go. Let's descend to Eleron. Right, Eleron, where are you? You're this room, aren't you? Or did you just leave your room? What happened to you? I swear you were in this room, weren't you? Must be going blooming mental. Maybe he's one floor down then. No, he's here. No, he's not. You ran right past. Oh, was he at the bottom of the Wizard's Tower? Yep, he was.
Hello again, adventurer. What can I do for you?
What are you doing down here?
I am nearing the end of a long line of arcane research. I just need to consult a final few books in the library. Soon this room will be the site of a breakthrough that will change the tower forever.
Ariane is hurt in the ruins of the old tower.
You are right to come to me. I have experience dealing with that sort of magical coma, so I should be able to bring her around.
Will she be okay?
Oh yes, there's nothing to worry about. Magical comas rarely last long. You'll see her up on her feet very soon.
I didn't say she was in a coma.
Oh, did I slip up? Did I let on that I know more than I should? Almost as if I planned this whole sequence of events, and my plan is so close to completion that I'm becoming careless about what I say.
You planned this? Ariane was your apprentice.
She was my apprentice, and she has done exactly what I taught her. She's a born grey wizard. Clever, but naive. I just had to give her an interesting hook, and she'd go wherever her curiosity led her.
You wrote that diary.
Oh, my diary. I was wondering where that got to.
Why would you do all this?
For revenge, adventurer. Slow burning, passed down through generations, dish best served cold revenge. 2 of the ritual participants survived the destruction of the first tower. Perian the Blue and Caravan the Red. Perian founded the second tower and blamed the first tower's destruction on red wizards. Caravan went into hiding and took an apprentice, who in turn took an apprentice, beginning a secret order of elite red wizards. I am the secret heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire, and today I bring the vengeance of Zamorak against the Wizard's Tower.
Enough talk. Prepare to fight, Red Wizard.
It's too late for that, adventurer. I have no quarrel with you. Leave now, or be caught up in the tower's destruction. Behold the vengeance of the betrayed souls of the great old tower! Behold the bloody foundation of the new tower rising to destroy it!
Master, what's going on?
My dear apprentice, you are fulfilling the purpose for which I trained you. Your wide-eyed search for truth has led you exactly where I wanted. Don't worry, you won't have to contain that power for long. The soul fragments will tear you apart, and the explosion will level the tower.
No, don't go up. Okay. Just descend. Right. I guess we'll talk to Ariane. I need to work out how to draw the soul fragments out of Ariane in the Wizard's Tower. Let's. Should we play the organ?
Adventurer! You have the right to interfere!
Leave her alone.
So, you've learned to channel that energy. Enjoy it while you can. Any moment now, it'll overwhelm you.
Stop talking. I'm trying to concentrate. Adventurer, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Fascinating. If I understand this correctly, I am one of several personality fragments possessing an unwilling host body. I assume this is an effect of Zambaron's ritual being performed improperly. Temrin the Grey. So you've retained some degree of consciousness. This situation thus being adventurer, I recommend you to warn each personality fragment out of the host body before it is overwhelmed. In my case, a cosmic room should be a suitable receptacle. You will need to type your actions so that the room being used matches the color in the cycle.
See, I can't observe this phenomenon from an external vantage point. However,
I think I'd rather play the organ, actually. Just taking a quick organ break, guys, you know, important. There's no time for an organ recital. Fantastic. They quite clearly accounted for that. I wonder if anyone's actually doing anything. I'm curious just to see if there's like Cedrador or someone. I don't know. Or is just like whether they're just running around and you doing nothing. Oh yeah, they're just yeah. Looks like all the wizards that we can talk to have kind of bailed. Yep, Cedrador has just decided to give up. Yep, fair enough. No one's here. That's nice, isn't it? Okay then. Anyway, let's do this. Oh, too late. Fine, I'll wait for it. Okay, did I not do that properly? Am I being thick? I'll use it on Ariane, that's why. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm being stupid again.
Thank you.
No, that is right.
But there are 7 more. It's all I can do to keep them contained. I'll let them speak through me one by one.
my God, Warrior. I always dreamed of the tower, little Warrior. Is this real? Archmage Perian, you built this tower. Built it on the bodies of the Red Order. Now you'll play a part in its destruction. Archmage? What are you talking about?
Sparky Light is the master, plain as the apprentice. Ah, thank you. Didn't realise that. Up we go.
Hey, I think I get this. Adventurer, you need to wait for the right moment and use a third room.
Shut up, Slam!
No one even remembers you. My power reader, my teleportation anchor. It worked. May, can you see it? It worked. Master! What? The Blue Wizards killed your master and drove you underground. But you founded a secret order to seek vengeance. This is that vengeance. Hold on to that body. Any moment now, you destroy the tower. Enemies of the order must taste the flames of our wrath. I don't care what some other thing did, as I don't want to destroy any tower. Adventurer, you said you could get me out of here. Do it.
At least Caliban's got a brain. Or got a conscience, maybe. Up we go.
We're hurting someone. I can sense it. If you have a way to get me out of here, please use it.
It's too late for that, watery wizard. You disobeyed my master and stepped out of the circle. You destroyed the old tower, and I'll use you to destroy the new one.
What?
I am Elrond the Red, heir to the sacred tradition of the Staff of Fire. I bring the vengeance of Sandmaron and Caravan, whom you betrayed!
Sauron and Calavan were my friends, and you are nothing like them, you evil liar. Adventurers, get me out of here before I go more harm.
Okay. Time to get Unire out.
This power means so Caliban
Yeah.
I still think the Blue Wizard will come up with it eventually.
Never! Only Zamorak grants us the creativity to have truly original ideas.
Really? And what original ideas have you had stuff? As far as I can tell, the one destroying other communities. Adventurer, get me out of here.
Azurus the Great. Send beam.
They deviated from the ritual, and now look what's happened. Disembodied soul fragments possessing some slip of a girl.
Lord Zamorak!
Who are you? And why should I care?
I am heir to the secret tradition of the Star of Fire. The Blue Wizards betrayed you, but we have worked in secret for 100 years to bring them down.
Worked in secret for 100 years. Self-important tradition of the magic stick.
But, Master, I'm doing this for you!
I've had enough of this. You, adventurer, get me out of here. I command it.
Look at the tower, Radiant. It might not have as broad a foundation as the old one, but it's reached just as high. Such a pity someone would try to destroy it. KHARIDIAN, adventurer. Use the last rune.
Go on then, mate.
We're free. But I think I can see a more fitting host for us than these runes, don't you?
No!
Oh dear.
So, here we are, full-strength wizard. Your apprentice contained us from the height of this tower. Let's see how long you...
Overwhelm me then! Let me explode with the fury of Zamorak! With my death, that tower will fall!
Oh, I didn't think so. Let's see where this teleportation item leads to.
No! Don't! Don't make me teleport!
This is one time I'll let you use demonic knowledge, Samaron. To the abyss!
No!
To the abyss, my fellow wizards.
To the abyss!
He's gone. I can't believe he was using me like that. He mentored me for 10 years. How could I not have seen it?
And that's the end of Eleron. You okay?
I'm shaken, but I'll recover. If you hadn't been here, though, I couldn't have contained that energy for much longer.
Where did Eleron go?
To the abyss? The soul fragments of the old wizards made him teleport there. He's dead by now, or will soon be. The energy of the soul fragments will destroy him like they nearly destroyed me. He'll explode in the abyss. So the tower is safe.
So, what now?
I think that's it. We found out who released the vortices, and we stopped him. That's what we set out to do.
Saved your life. You could be more grateful.
I've just had the soul fragments of 8 powerful wizards inhabiting me. I nearly exploded, and then I found out the man I most trusted had been lying to me for the last 10 years. Please forgive me if I'm not at my most cheerful.
We did find out what happened to the old tower.
Yes, that was interesting. Thanks for helping with that. And we saw the ritual used to create the power beam. I need to write that down before I forget it. It could open up new lines of alternative teleportation research. Adventurer, I want to go away and think about this. But thanks for your help. I hope we can work together again in future.
There we go. We have completed Rune Memories. We are awarded 1 quest point, 300 magic XP, 300 rune crafting XP, first tower robes, and access to Archmage Cedrador's personal rune essence chest. Well, that was a long one, I will be honest, but I enjoyed it. I haven't played it for a long time, as with most of my most of these quests. Let's see what rune crafting level we got. Up to 26, so we've got still quite a way to go to get to 50. all levels we need for Heart of Stone. I wonder if Heart of Stone gives us any rune crafting XP. Heart of Stone. But it is Sliske's Game 7, and no, okay, we won't be doing that then, because we don't want to skip ahead to the 6th age. So, let's use the... Did I not get... Oh, I got magic XP, not a magic lamp. All good. Right then, well, let's... Yeah, well, I think that is a good place as any to kind of call it there. But give me a minute before you guys head off, because I'm just going to go back to Lumbridge, I think, and just just sort myself out. So today we started with getting some farming XP from the player-owned farm, which is great. We can get some more of that tomorrow. We started preparing the sheep pen in case we want to upgrade our necromancy armor further. But the main kind of meat of this stream was quests as usual. So we did an Aqua's Lament to measure out Mystery 7. Then we did recruitment drive and had to figure out that puzzle, the potion puzzle, or the escape the room puzzle. That was good fun. And then we finished the stream by basically grinding out as many rune quests as possible. So we started with Rune Mythos in City of followed by Rune, which is really short, followed by Rune Mysteries, which was obviously the kind of introduction to, I guess, runes and magic in the Wizard's Tower, and then the finale of that small series, Rune Memories. So the only one we didn't manage to do today, which is rune related and will give us some rune crafting XP, was rune mechanics. We will certainly do this quest tomorrow. So in terms of tomorrow, what does tomorrow look like? So tomorrow looks like a little bit... I won't be able to come on stream until later tomorrow, and therefore won't be able to stream for quite as long. Apologies for that. I'm getting ready to kind of sort myself out in terms of moving and all sorts. It's something that I've got to really think about at the moment. I'm moving at the weekend. I think I've mentioned this a few times. So yes, if I haven't, I need to sort some stuff out in the evening, basically for the weekend. However, I am planning to stream tomorrow at some point. It just might be a bit later, so I hope you guys will bear with me on that. Other than that, I don't think I have much else to say besides thank you very, very much for coming and watching this stream. We also picked our tier 4 relic today, but tomorrow we will start with rune mechanics. I'll start with rune mechanics. We'll probably move on to maybe what lies below, possibly. Hopefully the rune mechanics will get us. Enough level to get up to 35. And then what lies below seems like a good one to do. And then we'll see what happens after that. Don't know if we'll get to Devious Minds tomorrow. We'll have to see. But one thing to make sure to remind me of... Oh no, it's not tomorrow. I was about to say the Bloodwood Tree, but the Bloodwood Tree is on Friday. So, don't think we'll get to Devious Minds tomorrow, but please do come back for rune mechanics, what lies below, but also the Enter the Abyss mini quest as well. Sure, okay, thanks Aristicus. Yeah, a bit of rune crafting XP. Yeah, okay, nice. We'll do that one as well. So yes, thank you so much everybody for choosing to spend your time or your evening with me on stream. Really enjoying Leagues. Hope you're enjoying this series I've got going. And I guess, yes, the last thing for me to do now is, as usual, is to wish you all a very good day, evening or morning. I'm sure it's probably evening or afternoon by now for most people. And then to say, thanks very much. Take care of yourselves, and I will see you at some point tomorrow. Details for the next stream will be up on my channel. If for some reason I can't stream tomorrow, I will also let you know via Discord. But I should be fine to do a little one, even if it's an hour. Anyway, take care of yourself, guys, and see you very soon.